two, one. Hello, and welcome to part 2 of the Senior Detectives play Dahlia View with myself and Beware the Blobber.
G'day, welcome.
So, we will just jump into it and continue where we left off, where we were about to investigate our fellow snoopy elderly neighbor. We're not the only one watching this neighborhood. Whoop. Let's see. And well, has the game actually crashed while I was waiting? No, there it goes.
Thankfully, Harold Levy didn't press charges against me. He probably didn't want the police searching any more than they had to. It confirms my suspicion that Harold is up to no good, but I can't convince Catherine to investigate further. Am I wasting my time watching my neighbors? Mrs. Doer is old and frail. Is she even capable of such a thing as attacking a man and taking his child? I made Mr. Morgan an impossible promise, but if I stop now, it was all for nothing.
Okay, let's see. What do you want to take picture of today? I'm intrigued by this ball in the yard.
There's that ball again.
Grandma has a medicine ball?
No, I think that's the kid's ball, isn't it? The one we stole? Well, rescued. We can say that we rescued it.
I thought when we saw it still inside the mechanics shop at the end of
I
last
think
episode.
that might have been another ball. Oh, wait, there she is. Her apartment is pretty big.
So this is the police's base of operations.
Oh no, never mind.
By the sounds of it, they've forgotten all about Charlotte May.
Oh, the police are just playing billiards or snooker. Which one was it? Billiards. I believe.
Too small a table.
I think there was a color of the balls that doesn't exist in snooker, but I'm not quite sure. No interest in the portraits. What is it you want, game? I can't see her anywhere.
There's a light on downstairs.
It lit up for a second about there, yeah.
Yeah.
Mrs. Doer is still awake. Here I am, spying on an elderly lady.
Yeah, how does that make you feel? I mean, surely she must be the only one in this neighborhood who doesn't pay rent to Mr. Levy. Like, she clearly owns this.
Might have to zoom in a little further.
You would hope. Well,
Mrs.
she's
Doer's home once
certainly living well.
Uh-huh.
Her husband built the manor house with shipping company money. Now it's surrounded by all of this.
Well, hello.
Now this is interesting.
Trying to hide something under the floorboards?
What is she
Hiding toys? That looks like a teddy bear.
It looks like she's hiding something.
Can I zoom further in?
That floorboard is my first port of call.
Some silverware? I am confused why she would do that. Like the other two, I've had a pretty good idea about once we started following them. Like, the affair seemed the thing, but what's gonna connect her to the rest of the neighborhood? Or she's just gonna be completely her own story.
Aside from blackmailing the mechanic.
Yeah, yeah. Or threatening, at least. Nothing there. Where did you go, lady? I have a jewelry box, but that doesn't seem to be of interest. Nor has the camera told me that, oh, there's light. In the basement.
What could she be doing in the basement? And how did she get down there? This is getting stranger by the minute.
I'm sorry, how did she get down in the basement? That does not strike me as a big mystery.
We're confused by stairs.
Ah, yes. Yes, okay. Surely if there's a basement, then there must be a way to get to the basement. Not everyone can
She might
have...
have her own car lift. Yeah.
Oh, no, not another car lift. Oh. See, one of those, like, elderly lifts that you get with kind of like up and down the railings, that I could understand. It stopped flashing. Darn it. I was sure that was a thing.
Did they even exist in this time frame?
I think they have started to exist in the 50s. I'm not sure. Oh, there you are. You moved upstairs. We just had to wait. Fair enough. It is a trek. That's a blurry
She's
picture.
not the fastest. She's no Sonic.
Maybe
No.
it has something to do with what was hidden under the floorboard.
It's just...
That's my second port of call.
Okay. So floorboards, box. We're probably gonna end up in the basement.
Now she seems to be doing something. Dear God, that's not her at all. Mrs. Doe is in danger. Unless they're working together.
This is very
I need
rear
to get a
window
photograph of the
then.
intruder.
Uh-huh. Photograph of the intruder. Well, we can't see the intruder anywhere. Certainly don't see any reflections or anything. Up on the ceiling, no. Ah, there we go. They're coming out the front door.
Dear God, I've got you red-handed. You there! Stop what you're doing at once! I said stop! You won't get away with this.
What was the thing that broke? There was something here that broke.
Assuming a flower pot.
I don't think so. It looked smaller for the brief moment I got to see it, but I guess we'll go and
They were
investigate.
definitely moving faster than Old Lady. There's no way that was Old Lady.
Unless old lady, you know, has a secret. She just pretends to move slowly. Okay, let's see. There's nothing new on our desk.
She's running the long con.
Mm-hmm.
Years of dedicated acting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whomever I saw leave Mrs. Doe's home left in a hurry. Let's hope they don't return. Now, to break in without being caught.
Oh yeah, because the police is right across.
I hope to God Mrs. Doe has gone to bed.
New camera angle, please.
Smashed glass.
Here's a bit of an odd one,
Better be careful.
looking through the gate bars.
Okay, so it's just smashed glass.
Maybe she's been
Oh,
having
no, no.
silverware and stuff disappear, and that's
Not
why she
this
was
again.
hiding it. And this person was like stealing some crystal glassware.
Oh, come on. Why won't... Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to swap then. I don't know why, but my controller did not want to move at all. Still doesn't want to. Okay.
The person that would make the most sense for doing that for me would be the musician man, the husband of the wife.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like, I can't see the mechanic moonlighting as a thief. Although he did say he has a bad past.
He has done jail time, but I feel like his business is already lucrative enough. He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already has his scam going, and it's clearly enough to keep his employee's wife occupied with blue mist and fancy cosmetics.
Could be useful.
Sounds like it could be very useful. We don't have to look for hairpins anymore.
Hello, Mrs. Doe.
Just a sec. Doggo needs the door.
Oh, okay. Okay, I observed a few suspicious things from my window. I need to investigate them further. What's under the floorboards and find the box the intruder was using near the upstairs window. And let's see, what was the other thing with Lady Door? Mrs. Door looks old and frail. Getting around her home must be a struggle. So let's see. Come on. Roll around the corner. Can I get that poker or whatever it is? I guess not. And we have nothing in our satchel. Okay.
Yeah, the poker certainly looks very red.
Yeah, it's very hot, so I'm assuming we're gonna
Have to pour water on it or something to cool it down, or pick it up with
Yeah.
gloves or something.
something. There's definitely something we need to do with that, and then we can probably use
I
that
bet
on the
none of my
floorboards.
neighbors are watching me right now. What would they say?
I mean, some of them wouldn't be too surprised. Not gonna lie. You've broken into their houses already. They wouldn't bat an eye at you doing it again.
Old photo frames.
Like every single time we busted in somewhere, we've been caught, so. Okay. Maybe the little table with the little opera glasses? No, nothing there. Okay, so we need to find something for the floorboards. And we need to find some way of getting that poker out. What else is around here? Can we enter this room? No. Okay. And if I keep rolling my way down here?
Makes my small flat look like a prison cell.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could move into the front of screen in the other room.
No, it didn't let me. I can try again. If you want, I can roll my way back.
No, it's no big deal. If we have to go back, we'll do it later. Because we're gonna have to go back for the
Yeah.
other things anyway.
Okay,
Fire
we
poker and the
have a
floorboard.
phone.
Should I have called the police? No. The intruder will be long gone by now. It's up to me.
No, don't close the drawer. I want to see this notepad. Okay, let's see. What has it actually written here, though? 2nd of May, pub too noisy. Police didn't come. 5th of May, drunken men urinates against my front gate. 16th of May, Harold Levy has another fight on the phone for all to hear. 28th of May, heard a noise in my house. Door banging upstairs, but stopped shortly after. Police refused to come out. 7th of June, drunken man kissing a woman outside my home. Shirley said she'd have a word. 10th, people leave through the front gate. Someone didn't lock it. 22nd of June, Shirley turns out of the house all in a fluster. Runs out of the house all in a fluster. Apparently not important enough for us to do anything about that, but still.
Is that note on the left also readable?
Nothing on the back. Let's see. Morning cleaning routine. Dust. Chandeliers, skirting boards. Model boats. Ask Lord Doria first. Busts. Statues. Cabinet toys. Start high to low, please, or you will be made to start again. Polish door handles, display cabinet glass, gas lamps, telescope collection in the hall. Grand table and silverware. Mop, ground floor, after Lord Door has left for work. Wooden floors need drying immediately. Open windows for 30 minutes. Neither one of them apparently interesting enough that we keep them for our journal or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess they do invite a little bit of a glimpse into who she is. So for just player lore
She's
reasons.
very particular about how you clean her house.
And she's also keep very much watch of everything.
And what are you looking at?
That was it. Really? That was all you wanted? Ah, she does have one of those little stair thingies. No, I don't need...
Our question is answered.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
how
it's
does
stuck.
that get our... How does that get our wheelchair up, or is it a platformy one?
No, that wouldn't get the wheelchair up, so that's a bit strange, actually. It is also very much stuck. Let's see, we have a candlestick.
It was us in the kitchen with the candlestick.
Could be. We can take the vase.
Because we need the water. For the fire poker?
True. I was like, the vase itself I couldn't quite figure out, but yeah, the water within it, sure. That I can understand.
The basement. Damn this wheelchair.
Ah, our great enemy, the stairs. Okay, well, we can roll our way back and get that poker.
So how do the tank controls work on mouse? Do you just click where you want to go?
The thing is, controller works fine for this part, but for some reason it didn't want to work on moving in the...
Oh, so you've swapped back.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I have no idea how that would work, but I mean... how would that work? It's just, what? The mouse doesn't do anything for actual movement. It's just keys. And now I lost it. That's the one big thing with this game that I really wish were a little bit better is the controls, but oh well. Use.
Let's hope that worked.
And we will take that fire poker. And then I assume we can use that on the floorboards.
Now, if I can find the sweet spot.
Oh dear. Okay, so that was the sweet spot. Very well. Another type of minigame. We have a mirror. Wait, there was something there. You had a speech bubble there for a second.
It's too dull to reflect. Just as well.
I'm wondering what the thing at the very bottom right is. Like the mirror, the teddy bear seems reasonable enough, but what is that other thing?
Rattle? Like those silver rattles that rich people give their babies.
Okay.
Smells old and dusty. Hasn't been used recently.
I don't even think it's just rich people these days. I think they sell them at pretty much every single ordinary jeweler. It's just silver rattles that you can engrave the name of the baby on. Okay, and then roll out the scroll.
Family tree.
What on earth are you doing in my house, Mr. Conway?
Mrs. Doer.
It's Lady Doer to you. We live in polite society, last I checked.
Lady Doer. Let me explain.
It had better be a bloody good explanation. Go on.
There was an intruder in your house.
I'll say.
I believed they were here for Charlotte May. I believed you were in danger, so I came over to help.
And where is this so-called intruder now, Mr. Conway? I trust you tried to apprehend him.
Sadly, no.
So it's just you and your word, then? Your daughter's a police officer, Mr. Conway. You should have called her.
No, we have
I
photos.
believed your danger to be too immediate, my lady. I was concerned for your safety.
You can cut that nonsense out right away. If you were concerned about me, then you would have knocked on my door or checked on me. Instead, I come out to find you at this ungodly hour prying up my floorboards. This is clearly a matter for the police. And how, may I ask, did you know to look under there?
Look, I can see you don't suffer fools, my lady, so I'll just come out.
No need, Mr. Conway. You've been spying on all of us from your window. Not very subtle, if I do say so.
Very astute. But please, if I may, I merely came over to ask you a few questions.
I suppose you want to know why I stored my belongings under the floor.
I want to know why they're all children's belongings.
So is she having thieves, like I guessed?
I'm not given to the kidnapping of young girls.
Why don't you just tell me what you were doing then?
Very well. For the past few months, things have been going missing from my home. Bits and bobs, really, but as you can see, the simplest of things in this
Yes!
house would fetch a pretty penny. Last week it was one of my porcelain dolls. I'm of the suspicion that my maid is stealing from me, so I hid my most cherished possessions under my floorboards. I've had that
Oh.
silver mirror you just found since I was a small child. It's worth more than Dahlia view itself. Regrettably, my late husband and I, well, we don't have a child of our own to leave these things to. I see now that I should have hidden them better.
Okay, let's see. If I'm gonna try to get Blubber higher.
I think floorboards would be my preferred option.
mhm. Give me
And I think I'm a good volume. At least when I hear myself on stream.
Okay. Just checking. Yeah, you seem to be roughly where you're supposed to be. You can do that.
I'm very happy that my prediction was right about the thieveries.
Mhm. I can turn you up a little bit there. That was also turn up the volume of the game most likely, but it might be a better balance compared to what my own volume. So we can try that. And resume. There we go. You wanted to go floorboards for hiding?
That would be my preference, but it's not a
Okay.
huge, you know,
I
not strongly.
I'm slightly interested in all the things that are being stolen are only children things rather than other
Sure, go for it.
valuables.
Can I ask, these missing items you speak of, are they all children's things?
I couldn't say for sure, but I don't think so.
Okay,
The
good,
first
good.
thing I noticed missing was an old pocket watch. Kept it by the telephone here.
Is it possible you could have misplaced it?
Possible, yes. Likely, no.
Who is your maid, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I say maid. She's
If
a
anything,
call
that
by
seems to have
telephone.
made the game
Shirley's
quieter.
Shirley,
Oh no!
your neighbour.
Yes, she owns the pub next door. She needed a little extra cash, and I needed my house to stop falling apart.
I see.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Has she cleaned here long?
A handful of months. The upstairs, mainly. I have no interest in going up there these days. Too many memories, and I can only walk so far before my feet give in.
Do you think Shirley would break into your home? The intruder I saw. Could it be her, or someone you know?
You say you saw the intruder break in?
Well, out. They were picking the door, trying to lock it.
Picking it? What does that mean?
Oh, they had a... Trust me, they were up to no good with it.
I gave Shirley a key. I'm certain she has no need to do such a thing.
Lady Doa, would you allow me to search the upstairs of your property? I believe I may be able to shed some light on the situation, if you'd permit me.
We should call the police, surely.
Well, they haven't found Charlotte May yet, and they don't seem to be doing much about it. How about we postpone calling them for just a short while?
I do say, how Machiavellian, Mr. Conway. You asked me to lie to the police. To your daughter, no less.
Not at all. Just to postpone calling, in the pursuit of knowledge.
The stair lift. I believe it still works. There should be another wheelchair up there somewhere. My late husband's.
Okay, so there is an explanation for that.
there is. Okay.
But yeah, could we boost that game volume? I'm actually having trouble hearing them in the
Okay, so something went wrong
cutscenes.
there. Try to fix it. End up making more of
End
a
up
issue of
making it
it.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that typical? Um, Okay. If you can just say something now.
1212. I had a baby hippopotamus.
Okay, so yours still seems to be coming through clearly. And let's check with the game.
Yeah, that seems. Our two voices seem good.
Okay. Now let's see. We really need some dialogue for the from the game, but.
I did barely hear that noise.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Let's see. Is
Wait
how is,
patiently. We'll talk to ourselves soon enough, I'm sure.
and there's always this to that as well. Let's see. Onto the stair lift we go.
I haven't been up there for a year or two now. You will share what you find?
I'd say we share.
Of course.
It would be my
I say cooperate with Grandma.
2 senior sleuths are better than 1.
At least old lady can walk. I'm doing the worst out of the two of these. This is the future embodiment of the two of us, Maury.
Oh dear.
Oh, and Mr. Conway, there's no electricity. You might want to use the lanterns.
Well, at least I'll have a fancy house when I get old based on this.
Yeah, look, you've got escutcheons and everything.
Uh-huh.
The heraldry shield things.
Yeah.
Now, to find out what our intruder was up to.
Is that the Pope's one? Yeah, Pope.
How's the dialogue for you now, though?
I can at least hear it now, yeah.
Do you need it a little
A
bit
little
higher?
more wouldn't hurt, but I'm not gonna...
Okay. No. If I just adjust the volume in here, then that's not a big issue. Might have been too much, but we'll figure that out. And I'll just lower it a bit on mine, so I don't blow out my ears. Ooh, cabinet.
There was a painting in here. It doesn't look as though it was removed by a professional.
I'm also surprised we didn't raise that we have photos of it happening when she talked to us about it.
Because it's not a digital camera, is it? We can't show her the photos.
These look like maritime
I mean, we could
telescopes.
develop them tonight and show her them tomorrow.
Oh, too late. Oh, candle. Why am... It's an interactable thing, and clicking it won't do. Not even with mouse, so that's not my controller just slowly dying. Huh. Let's see, we have a table that seems to be stuck. Can I take the lantern scone off the wall? No. No, you still don't want to use anything. Okay, very well.
Locked from the other side.
Well, if we're working with her, wouldn't we just be able to say to her, hey, there's this door that's locked. Do you mind? To Shirley.
Shelley's been gathering valuables. Perhaps Lady Doe was right.
Mrs. Stower, I've appraised the items you brought in last Thursday. Quite a collection. Some brief notes on each item follow. The lacquered wood cigarette case with the inset sapphire stone and silver trimmed rocks looks genuine. Interesting lid engraved with the maker's initial. Looks like a good piece. The Madagascar gold brooch with pearl inlay and abalone rim is quite a rare find, definitely of interest. I'm uncertain about the silver hairbrush with floral patterning. Some of the details lead me to believe it might be a replica. The silver candlestick holder with ruby inlay looks to me to be a genuine Edwardian piece. Tea Trilby. Oh, and we need a 4-digit code again to open up the globe. I'm gonna guess that it's somehow related to her husband. Either the year they met, the year he died, or the year they got married.
Got married?
One of them.
Locked.
Oh,
Of course it is.
another candlestick. Another Cluedo item.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Reginald, old chap, can you believe it's been 40 years since we built of your first ship, the Jewel? Now look at you, you're a man of money and means. I'm writing to let you know that I'm retiring at the end of the month and thought you should hear from the old man directly. My son Peter will be carrying on the business, so nothing will change for your shipping needs. I have to thank you. I wouldn't be able to retire so soon if it wasn't for all the business you've given me. As a thank you, please accept the bottle of Pete Hill? They don't make these anymore. It should go some ways as to show how grateful I am. Your friend James. Jackson's Metalworks. And then 2 locks there. Oh, can I look down? No, I cannot look down for the drawers. I had to double check since we've missed that before. So many locked doors. Guess we're not coming up that stair anytime soon.
The Doa crest. Very fancy.
Is the code just gonna be how many candlesticks do I own?
Yeah. How many? The first digit is how many candlesticks are on floor 1. The second digit is how many candlesticks are on floor 2. And the last 2 digits are how many candles they would hold in total.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Ooh,
Right.
you don't look at
The
the
time
telescope?
is 10:50 on the 22nd. Let's have another look.
He has a proto tape recorder?
Same thing that's on the back of our chair. Oh, she's a good snoop compared to us. We do not have this level of equipment. I'm unsure where I'm supposed to be looking, though. Oh, the shoe is still there. Comment. Comment on what? Is it the floors? Ah,
Telescope is pointed right at Mr. Morgan's house. Was she spying on Charlotte May? The 22nd.
Usually it's been lit windows, yeah.
hmm.
Let's hear what she has to say.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Seddon and Sons. Could be the year.
Seddon and Sons. I've seen that name. She said it could be the year, whatever that means. I'd better try to find it. Ah, there you are. Now what was Shirley doing with you?
Now,
By the sounds of it, she was trying to open something in this room. Lady Doe was right. Shirley's stealing from her.
now, where was I? Oh, for God's sake, Larry. I sent you home an hour ago. Not your shoe. Idiot.
Oh, so it's Larry's shoe, whoever Larry is. Shoot.
Might have to zoom in for a closer look. What on earth was this Larry up to? Sounds like he was a drunken fool.
Let's take a look at... What the hell?
What did she see? Charlotte May? Well, this is moments before the attack.
I think this is gonna be the code, though.
Or maybe she was looking here.
To the globe?
Yeah. If that's his, because it's his office, and he had the letter of that this was his closest friend was the Jackson Metalworks. So I think 1854 might be that one.
Sure, noted down.
Might have to zoom in a little further. The flowers weren't even here that night, so they can't be relevant.
What is it you want me to look at? Now I'm zoomed in too much.
So, after Shirley found what she was
It likes the
looking
window.
for, rushed out of this house. I need to talk to her soon. She could see Charlotte May from here if she wanted to.
Okay. We have the leave observation available,
Do
so
not
I
like
guess.
how that tape ended.
I guess we can leave.
This was days ago. For now, let's try to finish what she started and open something in this room. It could have been this. Shirley was trying to steal something from inside it.
So if so, it was 1. And then the rest was
854.
8, 5, and come on, 4.
Good.
Woohoo! There's the Pete Hill whiskey bottle reserve, Kentucky bourbon. We can take it.
Pete Hill Reserve.
Presumably, we
At
need
least Lord Byron
to
had good taste.
drug someone? Make a Molotov cocktail?
No, I think we're just stealing her dead husband's booze.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
The
Shirley Dowd.
key makes much more sense for wanting to take.
Okay, so the key could be to either the music box or a jewelry box, or it could be. Was this thing locked? Was this a thing? It appears to be locked, but it's not something I can interact with. Let's see. How does it look? That doesn't strike me as a jewelry box key, but we can try. I think it's more for the padlock. Yeah, it's not for this.
It almost looks like that might want 2 locks. Or 2 keys, sorry.
Could be. Let's see. Let's try on this. Hooray! We can now enter the model room.
Now, what on earth?
There's
Charlotte
a
May.
crank that looks like it'll lift up that.
Charlotte, are you in there? How do I lift this?
I'm
Come on,
sorry.
there's a crank to your right. You're not blind,
No, but I'm
silly
sorry.
old man.
You break into elderly lady's house. She helps you get upstairs. And very much, yes, I will not call the police. I will let you look around. And we still go, oh, she has Charlotte May hidden inside here.
Bit silly, yeah.
There's no way I can untie this by hand.
Really? It's a basic knot. Oh, well, I guess our joints are too old.
So we need a hatchet,
Oh,
scissors.
I was just gonna go with the paper knife if I could, but it doesn't seem like I can. I know I can.
Lord Dower was a hobbyist. Might be able to force something open with this.
With a candlestick.
Lord Dower was a hobby man.
I can take the glue, so sure.
Nothing useful in there.
Really? Nothing? Oh, and he has his little paints. Paints for crafts.
A rag. Not chloroform, thankfully.
Oh dear.
It's heavier than it looks.
I guess we take the model boy.
So So it seems like it's probably going to be like a scale model ship that's in there.
Seems like it. I mean, good on the deceased husband. He had a whole room for his models.
And his hobby was a bit less nosy than ours.
Damn, it's far too blunt to cut anything.
Okay, had to try. Okay, we dose the rope in bourbon and put it on fire.
With the cooled fire poker?
No, we would need to find something else for that.
Did Lord Doer model all of these himself?
Can I open this door now? Because this was just locked from... Can I push it open? Why are you still supposedly locked?
This
Really?
is quicker.
But the latch was up.
Yeah, but it was not 1 pixel to the maximum up. And as such, impossible to open.
Now, why is this open? I saw the intruder leave. Let's hope it stays that way. Are you out there somewhere? Or are you in here? I will catch you.
Train in the background.
I don't think I've seen Lady Doe smoke before. Must be Shirley's. Another child's toy. Now what do we have?
Stamp. That's the first time he's actually had a voice line to any of the collectible stamps. I didn't even turn.
Why on earth would they want to tear this painting?
I mean, clearly that girl who's in the painting has been torn out. Are you still there, Blubber?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, just checking that we haven't lost you. Just checking.
If I
So
had
many
something
damaged
flat to slide
paintings.
down this
Big
drawer.
sad.
Can I pry this open with a blunt knife? Was there for a second.
so hard. Looks like it was when Lord Doer was still alive.
Okay, let's see. Mrs. Dower, I regret to inform you that I find myself unable to sign the documents you sent me from a personal level. I wish you and your husband nothing but goodwill, but professionally I have to decline. I have already contacted Spencer Wayne and told him that I find you too emotionally unstable. Sadly, this means you fail to meet the stringent requirements. Perhaps we can meet and discuss it once I return from my trip to America. Sincerest apologies, Dr. Ambrose Chapel. Very fancy hairpin. Oh, that's just the same. That's just where we placed the note.
Candlestick that we don't pick up and inspect.
Something has been here. But we are not interested in pointing that out. Okay, bit strange.
This has some weight to it.
Oh, am I supposed to swap it out with the other thing that we have that also has weight? I can't see why we would, but... No. Very well.
Lord Doer must have been a war hero.
So we take his lighter, and then we use lighter to light lamp.
Let there be light.
But we don't take the light with us.
So was that just tutorializing using the lighter, or?
That seems very strange. It hasn't tutorialized anything like that before. I could understand if it's like, oh, it's so dark here, you probably haven't seen a detail that you need to see or something, but there doesn't seem to be anything else within this scene that is highlighted by the lantern. But we can try and go and use it on the rope, I suppose. It's the only...
Continue your alcohol rope theory.
At least now I have the tools to burn it. Let's ignore the fact that it's anything but safe. Not allowed. And I find it strange that like we can roll our chair right next to it.
Couldn't
possibly lift this
pull
curtain.
away the curtain and
Yeah.
look in.
Oh, but there seems to be a door or something here that we missed.
Kinda Dutchy and g'day, mate.
Hi, Dutchy. instrument.
Piano? Yeah.
So this one we're not allowed to play.
Maybe a harpsichord? No, it's got too many pedals for a harpsichord.
Lord Doer. I never met the man.
Um, do we have to recreate this mantle? Why this extra camera angle? Why game? You don't seem to give me anything that glows.
So many candles on that mantle.
Uh-huh. Maybe it's just to have a better close-up of his face. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so this one we can have a look at.
Oh.
SS Ceramic.
I don't know that I'd want to name a ship after something that's going to crack and break, but okay.
It's fine. Then we have 7.
If that's the size of the model, I dread to think how big the real thing was.
But for no purpose, it would seem.
You can't shake it and find a key hidden inside.
Well, this is the one that used to be on the mantelpiece.
Had the shield.
But this one we can't
Gotcha.
open? Maybe on the other side. Maybe I have to be on the other side. Maybe the door's there. Come on. Roll that wheelchair. There we go. There's the door. Not that I'm certain why.
One of Lord Doer's models. A man of talent.
There has to be a way, a purpose to showing us all of these models, though. There has to be. It can't just
An
be
old
backstory.
I wonder if it still works.
Latch. I just wanted to pull.
Now that's why we needed the heavy thing. It's asking you for your inventory, so maybe you put the...
Yeah, but do I want that? Don't I want to just hold it in place? How do you keep it in place? Isn't that what the latch
by
is
adding
for?
the weight to it.
But where would I add the weight?
To the little latchy things.
Clearly. Clearly you're right.
But I think you wanted to do that when the thing on the right was in view.
Well, let's see. Can I remove
Oh,
it?
you think you need to add a total number of things to the...
I
Yeah, that might be it as
so,
well.
but we can try to pull it and see if I can still... It mostly because the second I went into inventory, it started falling down again. So that's my main reason. Is the second I let go of that, it goes straight back up. So I can't really pull access inventory and do at the same time.
Okay, So then it's going to be fine to 3 things to hang on these clips.
And we have a thing for how many kilos we need. We're probably gonna need this later as well for the basement and things. So
Print
might
screen.
might be a good thing to print, yeah. So upper floor is 11 kilos, ground floor is 7, and then 2 kilos for basement. Let's see. We don't know which one of these are the heavier though. Or if that has any. If order matters
Can we
at all.
inspect? What does inspect tell us more?
Inspect? Let's see.
So when you are looking at them in the inventory list, there's a...
Only,
just let you spin them around?
only let me spin them
Yeah,
around.
it just lets you spin them around.
So we need one more thing. To the servants' quarter. Surely they have something that's weighty. Do we have... will our key work for this as well? Because I found it strange that we still have it. Can we use our fancy hairpin to pick the lock? Seems a bit of a waste, but no. Oh, but there's another hook here.
These are anchor weights, all different by the looks of them.
Well, let's take them all. Does it say how much they weigh? No. That would be too kind.
Might have to do some math.
But we can't even do math when all the different things are unknown. We can do math as far as relative towards each other, sure, if there's any way to do that. But on one rope, I'm not sure you can even get that much out of it. Unless it visibly goes a lot further with one of these. Let's just start from the scratch again. Where's the one? There's this one and this one. This one looked the biggest and heaviest. So if we put that on the bottom. Yeah, that definitely went a lot further. And if we use the
Let's
other
also
one.
put the second one of them out of reach, maybe.
And then we just want one that's fairly light.
No.
Fairly light, but still not that light. Is it enough? No. Well, that's a bit strange.
That little bit higher.
Yeah. It's just, I don't think that,
Any of the other ones are heavier, yeah.
yeah, I think, and I can't even get back to the second one. Maybe I have to pull it back up.
Might have to go downstairs and remove them, which would be
that would
a
be...
bit of a hassle.
Oh wait, now I can see 2 of them. Did I manage to get it back?
It went
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I managed to get
on
it
the
back.
right.
So if I attach this one test. That barely moves. And if I attach this one on the next one, also barely moves. And I don't think there's any more than those three. No, it's just those three. Okay. So we definitely need something that's heavier than both the
Than the weights we have.
yeah. Ooh, nuts.
A marline spike.
Possibly in the ship that we assume is
Clearly
underneath
used
the
with
curtain in
knots
his
in
model
some
room.
way.
Mm. Well, we can definitely use this to cut
Let's see if this helps.
cut the knot. Wheelchair coming through. This is a lot of rugs, though, on the floor for a man who was in a wheelchair himself. Like, I wouldn't think you would want this many carpets and rugs that can crumple up. That might be just a misconception I have. Oh no. What's my... Oh, there you're finicky. Some of them are really so much easier with a mouse than the controller. There we go.
Please let me be wrong. Jesus Christ.
What is going on up there, Mr. Collins?
Everything's fine. I tripped on something is all.
Maybe you should
That's
calm
not a
that
ship.
down before you break something.
It's the
Just
factory?
another moment, if you would.
Very well.
Not what I expected at all.
It
That
it's
explains the craft tools.
it's very much what I
Perhaps I'm
expected,
wrong about
honestly.
that, though.
Oh, it's their house.
Yeah. So we have her.
Lady Doa, you can go there.
And there's a third dolly.
Yeah, that's the girl that was removed from the painting. Come on, click it.
Lady Doa said they didn't have a child of their own.
More paint pots. Okay, can I now place you? No.
Lord Doa,
Oh.
that's where you go.
Okay, we did place him.
That's the room with the banging door.
Hmm.
The child must have done it according to you, because she has a toy train.
She liked train. She must have grown up to be a horrible person. Do we have anything in here? Not really. There's nothing really here that I would think that we would need to place there. Do we really have to place something in every single room? Oh, I can spin this.
Doa's hidden room. Genius.
Okay, we have a latch.
More interesting by the minute.
Hmm.
That's the office I've just come from. Very detailed.
Oh, there's a... Could I look at that from this view? Did I just miss it? Okay, that's just a switch for turning the light on and off. Hmm. Well, we have a latch. Maybe we can turn the table in the actual world now? Now that we know that it's supposed to be a thing. Oh, come on. Go around. And then turn it.
Oh, Dirk. She's sitting on a gold mine. Money is clearly no motive here.
One kilo of fine gold. I was...
Can we pick them up and use them for the weight puzzle?
Would have been great. Would have been very great. No, I was kind of considering if she needed funds and that's why the maid had to take some things in for evaluation. But if you're sitting on several kilos of gold, then that's not the case.
Looks like an adoption form.
Okay, let's see. So, child adoption of Mary Quinton, 7 years and 1 month. Jeffrey and Cecil Quinton, deceased. English, special needs, none. Approximately 6 month waiting time. New name, Mary Doer. Forthright legal guardians, Reginald and Margaret Doer. Ooh, a
A cryptex. Looks like I need an 8-digit code to open it. I wonder what's hidden inside.
Oh God, no!
I should probably go and talk to Lady Doa.
Not the Da Vinci Code thingy.
What? As long as we agree that we ask Lady Doer about it rather than try to brute force that, I have no problems with it. Oh! A thing and a scale. Oh, if only I'd brought all the other things with me. That is 6 kilos.
We need 11 and 2 and 7.
This is 2. This was the one we just picked up. 6 kilos.
So we need a 3.
we don't have the other things with us.
All this hidden away.
Can't weigh them. They're on the rope. Okay.
Belongs in a museum.
Leave the gold room. I mean, though I guess there is a slight possibility that she doesn't know of that room. Highly unlikely. But still a possibility. Considering we're in her husband's part of the house, clearly. With his office and everything. Come on, over here. And over here. And then we will remove these.
Is our new heavy one?
So let's see. It was then 6 on this one. That's too heavy, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit too heavy.
Okay.
So if I can...
So the other thing weighs slightly more than 1.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get that hold of that one then? You know what? Okay, got it. Hooray. Okay, so if we now take everything we have and we go back and weigh it. It should be clear which one needs to go on there, or if we're still missing something.
Then what do we think we'll find in here? Another key to the little box, or
It could be the key to the box. I'm not sure. I feel like that's the only thing that we're currently missing, but there could be something else that we just haven't discovered yet, I guess. Let's see.
big one was 6.
That one is 2. This one is 3. Oh, I need to pick up the other one first. That one
Doesn't
is
let you put
also
multiple
3.
things on the scale.
No. Also 3, and this one is 4.
Well, 4 and 3 make 7.
Mm-hmm.
We do 11. 6 and 2, no. 6, 3 and 2, 6, 3 and 2.
Okay, so let's see here. So, you wanted the 6 one?
No, for the middle we want 4 and 3. Well, it depends. Are we on the basement, ground, or upper? If we're on the upper, this
I
should
would
count as
think-
the upper, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Ground
so
floor
6,
is downstairs.
6, 3, and 2 then.
6, and then a 2. That seems a lot for a 3, but oh well. It's just intelligence or
3 did
whatever.
far less than the previous 2, but we'll ignore that.
Torn canvas. Really a way to prevent you from brute forcing that by having the animation
rope tell
be
you the data.
yeah, not even close. It moved further with the 2 than it did with the 3.
That other thing wasn't interactable in there?
Nope. Just the painting. Which I'm assuming we're now on our way to fix.
I mean, we're doing it because we can, but what is it going to do?
Just prove that they had a child, I guess.
This looks like Lord and Lady Doa's child. They tore her out of the picture. Why?
Got an achievement for it.
Oh, the family portrait.
Let's see. Did we go through here? Yeah, we did. We did go through here. This was just the balcony with a cigarette. Okay, so
we comment on never seeing her smoke. Yeah.
I guess then it's just go downstairs and ask her about the cryptext. Come on, change to the chair. Chairlift.
My lady, I've found this.
What is it? I can't see it up there.
It appears to be a cryptex of some kind.
Oh, yes. It's a silly old game I used to play with one of the maids. We would pass messages back and forth and have to figure out the code. It's been many years since I've seen that.
I see. By any chance, do you still have the code for it?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't or won't?
Mr. Conway, I think I've been very accommodating, all things considered.
Well, can you give me a clue?
You have, old lady.
I can do one better. I can give you the cipher.
Please, do.
On one condition.
Dare I ask?
It's not all that bad. There's a picture in the main hall. My late husband. I haven't seen his face in some time. Would you take a picture of him for me?
Lady Doa, as luck would have it, I've already taken that picture.
You have? And without my permission?
I thought you wanted me to.
Yes, very well. Here it is. We used an old code. You take the alphabet and write the first 13 letters under the next 13. Then replace the letter you have with the one underneath or above it.
So, A would be an N.
Okay, so it's Rot 13.
Would be Q.
That's right.
Well, where do I find the code to translate?
Mr. Conway, may I remind you that it's you up there and not I. I will say, though, the code was usually something to do with my late husband's model boats.
Very well. I'll start looking around then.
So look at the names. Which one has the correct number of letters to match the number of letters on the rotato scripto thing, and then Rot 13 them.
Yeah. I would guess it's the one in the photo, the one with the crest. If I were to hazard a guess. But we can look at all of them. Just since that's the one that's in the picture.
Start with that one. It seems the most likely. I agree.
We roll through. And the name was on this side. HTV Jewel.
Which goes to U. UG. No, I'm crazy. No, it does. UG. I space W R J R. Yeah. Iggy Warij.
Aha. Makes perfect sense. So
Honestly, I'm surprised we got so many vowels. We even got 2 vowels out of that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
that does
6,
fit.
7.
UGI.
Okay. This is gonna take a while. U G. Come on. I
W R
W R. Yep.
J R Y.
J R and a Y.
Got you.
Bum, ba, da, bum. Well done, Maury.
We have a
It's for
key.
the servants' quarters.
I forgot that we needed a key for the servants' quarters.
Things are going well, Wick. We haven't gotten
Hi, Wick.
stuck today particularly yet.
No. Fumbled a bit with how to do with the weights, but we moved on before we spent too much time on it.
Got obsessed with it. We realized that we probably just don't have the weight we need yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're in the servants' quarters. A lever that seemingly does nothing.
Kind of looks like a lift door.
It does look like a lift door. Let's see. What do we have here? Fortune
Lady
cards.
Della?
Harrow?
Hmm? Sorry? What did you say?
They tarot cards, I was thinking for a moment, but
Yeah. But not quite.
Death's Shadow.
Pale Lady, Death Shadow.
Innocence. Charlotte May. I'm no expert, but that does not look good. Well, that's encouraging.
Curiosity killed the cat.
This room hasn't been opened in years. It appears she left in a hurry.
Okay, let's see. Marion, I don't have much time writing this in case I don't get to see you again. I have to tell you that something awful happened. I was having my usual catch up with Lady Dower whilst Lord was out. We were having such a good time knitting and trying her knot collection? She even managed to master the whole middle row. It was so lovely, and you know how long she's been practicing that. Anyway, after a while, I asked her if I could do her fortune reading. She never had one, so she was excited. Things started to get a little awkward after I pulled the first card and saw. And then nothing more.
Could be useful. shame to damage something so beautiful, but I do want to open the box by the window. Oh, it could be useful.
Well, we ruined that heirloom. Ooh, a stamp. After not finding any stamps at the landlord's place, we're back to stamp hunting. A fancy cup. That seems to be everything we can see from here. We have no interest in the open suitcase. Do you want to go back and try to open the music box or keep going down the corridor?
Might as well stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Minimize the doubling back. Weird camera angle to choose, but okay.
Not the first time that's happened in this game. Oh, okay, so we're back here. Well, in that case. In that case,
Might as well.
It wasn't much of a walk at all. Let's see. Okay, you still don't want to work. Fine. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Is I feel like it's so inconsistent if it just dies or not.
Well, sometimes it seems like you're hitting the wall and it just sets you back a tiny little distance.
Yeah.
And other times it resets the whole thing.
And sometimes it just moves on its own. Like there, that I'm holding it still and it just jumps back.
Is is that it may be arguing with the controller though?
It could be. It could be that it's trying to argue with the controller. Ah. Okay, you know what? Can I just turn you temporarily off? No. Doesn't wanna. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a way though.
It's always the remove the batteries method.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's sometimes the only thing you can do if you just quickly want to disable the controller. Let's see. It doesn't seem to have that pull anymore. I say as I fail. It does still have that pull.
Can't blame the controller anymore.
No, now I can blame the actual game controls. Stop moving around when I'm standing still, darn it. That was down. Nice and easy. Steady. Don't you dare, game. No! No, I was so close. Oh. I appreciate that these games exist, but I do wish this one would decide if it's gonna be this level of finicky or not and just be consistent. This is it's becoming the new
Bit
balancing thing.
infuriating.
Yeah. This is Sherlock's Holmes balancing act infuriating. Sorry. Clearly need to drink something again. Okay, through there. And then over. And I stop moving when I don't even move the mouse.
Might almost be easier with the controller because at least it's steady even if it's slow.
Yeah, the problem with the controller right now is I can try to put new batteries in the controller and see if that's the issue with it. But the problem for why I would even have to start trying with the mouse was that the controller wouldn't let me move past this point. Like no matter how much I pushed the oh dear, words
That little
fail.
down bit
The
after the
joystick.
dead end.
How much I push the joystick, it won't move away from it. So I'll try putting new batteries in it and see if that has anything because it worked fine yesterday.
Step away from a sec. Get yourself a drink. Grab some new batteries.
I'm having batteries delivered.
Ah.
I
To
heard
your desk service.
I,
Nice.
I heard the drawer open, so thank you. We keep the batteries in a drawer in the hallway, and I heard that open. Let's see which one you're supposed to go there, and you're supposed to go there, and then we see if this has improved at all or if it is something else. Let's see. No, I am still trapped in this corner. Like you can see, I can go slightly to the sides, but I cannot move anywhere else, and it's so weird. And I thought maybe it was because I wasn't holding it down, but now that I'm holding it down, it's refusing to move anywhere. Like regardless of how much I move the joysticks, it's just stuck there. So that was not a battery issue, which is a shame. So I am stuck with this thing. And unless I want to disable this type of puzzle altogether, I'm gonna be just suffering.
Does it have an option for that?
I think it does. I seem to remember I saw something with you could disable different things. Because I was trying to see if there was like time dialogue that I could disable for streaming purposes. No, don't you dare flick it downwards now. Not when I'm this close. Not when I'm this close to the end. I hate everything. It was still on controller. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta do it all over again.
You got to the end of that.
Yeah.
That was...
But because it was still giving me the controller prompts for what to hold down. And I can't hold down the left trigger because the controller is out of batteries and not doing anything. Though now it's no longer having the drift, which is really weird. That is really, really weird. Huh. Maybe the game just kind of got stuck and had a fake signal? I don't know. Because now it's smooth.
One down, one to go.
Oh no, did that use up the...
The hairpin?
Yeah. Can I use this one on the other? Yes, I can. That's a really fancy hairpin to waste on something like this, though. Gotta say. Where to start? Where to start? Oh, it's just the same thing, just in reverse?
This one looks the same.
Yeah,
It doesn't even look reversed.
No, like, when I say reversed, I mean this one
Oh,
was
the
first.
order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when those two weren't fighting each other, that was so much easier. And we have a key. An ornate key.
Long last. Now, what do you unlock? And why would the intruder hide you? Let's see what Lady Doa has to say about you.
And then just pop this one back in.
Well, at least he tells us where to go with it.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Don't know that I'd want to go be like, this key that was in a locked box. What is it for?
We found this locked key. Well, at least we said we would keep her posted about what we found, so...
So, do you know about this room full of gold? Yeah.
My lady, may I bother you again?
Of course.
I think I found out what the intruder was doing.
About time. Go on then.
It's a key. Looks to be quite ornate.
Go on.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Describe it to me. Perhaps it'll jog my memory.
It has a copper midsection.
Go on.
There are 3 bands, and the middle is copper.
Ah, I know what that is. The basement storage key. Again, I haven't seen that for many years. I have one too somewhere. I could look for it.
The basement, you say?
Yes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mr. Conway?
I just might be. Do you think it possible that Charlotte May could be in your basement without you knowing it?
The very thought of it. I fear there's only one way to find out.
God.
You'll have to go to the basement. The lift won't work whilst the stair lift is activated, though. Give me a moment. Now, you really are alone up there, Mr. Conway. Can I just remind you that... What is it?
Are you expecting anyone?
Another intruder, you mean?
Lady Doa, I'm serious.
I'll go and call the police.
Shh.
Now it's a chase scene?
Dun 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 dun.
I didn't sign up
I
for
know
this.
You're here.
Since we know this is here, can we use it?
Come out. You're not going to get away with this.
No, we cannot. So we have to go all the long way around.
Show yourself at once. You can't hide.
But clearly they can.
My daughter is a police officer. You're clearly out of your depth.
Ah, yes.
Please, if you're here, you don't have to do this. Stop. You won't get away with
Oh,
this.
they wanted the key.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. There's something on the ground. Guess it doesn't matter. See, I'm much more likely to believe that the woman who has kilos and kilos of gold in her secret room has an elevator.
She can afford an elevator?
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte May, are you there?
Oh, I think I know who this is, though.
Charlotte, are you okay?
Oh, it makes sense now.
God damn, it's locked. I'm coming, Charlotte.
Mr. Conway, what on earth is going on? What is all that banging?
I need your help. The kidnapper is down here.
What? That's it. I'm calling the police.
Wait, no. I need to get into the basement. They took my key.
Mr. Conway, are you insane? I'm calling the police, and that is the end of it.
Good on you, Lady Doer. Good on you. One of you is sensible. One of you is very much suffering from stubborn old man syndrome.
I think Charlotte May is here right now. Do you have that other key?
I do.
Toss it to me.
I don't know.
Lady Doer, please.
Fine.
Oh, come on.
Oh, typical. I was not prepared for that. Not that there was any punishment for not capturing it in time. I really hope she calls the police, though. One of them has to be the sensible one in this scenario.
said stop! God damn this bloody chair.
I don't remember any askant angles
Shut
in the
it.
Hitchcock
Give me
film,
something.
Wick, but I saw it
You-
so long ago.
There's something here. There has to be. Oh, damn. There'll be no
Lisa
explaining
here?
this to Catherine.
Now, if only we had called the police when we first saw the intruder.
I mean, we've got the photos, right? In the worst case, we have some evidence that
True, but if we had called
supports our.
the police and they had come and checked it out,
After
they
the
might
attack
have
against
been able
me in
to,
Lady Doer's home, I
follow.
left questioning everything. Was it one of the McKees? Harold Levy? Someone else? My presence is clearly getting to someone. Lady Doer was downstairs at the moment I was attacked. I can't rule her out. I need to be sure what her involvement was. Only a few questions remain unanswered.
I'm sorry, we can't rule her out? She tossed us the key from up on the ground floor when we were in the basement chasing. There's no way for her to be at both places.
So, what are our new questions?
Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this allegation. Does anything here indicate Lady Doer could have helped the kidnapper? That's a different thing. Helped, sure. What would Lady Doer want to? Why would Lady Doer want to kidnap a child? Can
To
I prove?
replace her own that was lost somehow.
Can I prove Shirley was stealing from Lady Doer?
So the middle one seems the easiest.
Yeah. We had the
Could be the painting and the adoption.
painting for some reason isn't here. But there's this one, so we transfer that. What was this one? That's appraisal items. Nothing but goodwill.
I think the thing on the right, the top right, is meant to be represent the dollhouse. So the dollhouse had the little girl.
This one?
No, the very top right, the green one with the
Oh, the rope thing?
the rope and the because that's what we
That's
used
a
to open the
dollhouse.
dollhouse.
Yeah, I guess we can connect it to the dollhouse. Sure, I think that's the one that's. Well, either that or do they have anything on the family tree?
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Where are they?
Presumably the middle, because it's the only one that has a single child.
Reginald and Margaret and Clara. So if we do that and we put everything around here so it's nice and tidy.
The other thing could be the tarot cards, because it was the tarot cards killing the baby.
Okay. I assumed it was something
it's
with
not
that other one, but
the dollhouse,
no.
but is the top left thing the tarot cards?
No, that is that's the case. Cigarette case.
Oh, okay. No,
Um,
okay. My bad. Sorry.
no,
Sorry,
no, no,
sorry,
but
sorry.
the dollhouse could definitely replace the letter that I found. This thing. Because I think that's relevant to the child thing, but I can't see anything that's highlighted that would point directly to a child. So let's try this. So connect dollhouse and connect Maridor. And oh no, that's Clarador. Okay. I don't think that's correct then.
I should read every detail on the
Yeah.
Is there a different person on the family tree? But the others look like they've got pairs of children.
Let's go back here and check what are their actual names here. Reginald and Margaret Dower. Reginald and Margaret Dower. I don't even see them on the family tree.
Reginald and Margaret are the ones above the Clara one.
Yeah.
Their names are where you would expect.
Okay. But Clara Dower is not the same name as the other one, is it? Wasn't that something else? That is Mary Dower. Unless it's not to the dollhouse, but. Or do you think that maybe we have to connect their names to it?
Yeah, it might be connect her name to it on the family tree instead of the child's name.
Let's try. Let's try that. So if I go here with theirs, and then I connect there.
Because the question's like about
To
her,
make sure
so it
I'm
might want us to
scouring all
use
of the evidence.
her name as the connecting.
No, that wasn't it. Hmm. Hmm. What else? What could we have missed? What could we have missed?
Well, what are the other bits of evidence? So we've got the case, we've got the.
Let's see. We can check that. We have the case. We have
I'm
this
sure that
thing.
some of this evidence is irrelevant. could
Where
remove
is something awful happened? This is the tarot card, but that's just a fortune telling. That's not gonna. She mastered a row of knots. Oh, that could be it. If the knots are the same, it could be because of that. For the other question, not for the one that we've been working on.
Not for the child question.
No, but if I take all of those and anything that points that she have helped, that would be the knot work. And there. So if I connect this knot to here. Oh, I have to know exactly which one it is. Oh, thank you so much, game. Okay, can you just screenshot that so that we have a bit better of a reference? And then we have to find it here. I think it's the 2/2 hitches, but I'm not sure. It didn't look like a half hitch.
No, it has 2 loops. Yeah, I'd go with the.
With the 2
I'd
half
go with
hitches.
the middle one.
Mm-hmm. And then we can connect that with this one who said she has mastered the whole middle of knots.
Good. Now
Okay.
to sort out everything else.
That's that one done. Can I just transfer you over? Great. Let's see. Is there anything in this thing? This is just a telescope, a candlestick, another candlestick, and the ship. I wouldn't say any of those has any relevance as to stolen things. We have this one that's connected to money. That one has nothing to do with money. What is the context for this one? Like what do you show to? I guess it shows that it wasn't burgled. Like if you wanted to steal something, surely you would want something that was just laying around with high value. But I wouldn't know how to convey that. It's precious metal. Items have been appraised. But I wouldn't know what the third one was at all. Is it something in the newspaper again? Terence Trilby. Oh yeah, antique specialist. Of course. Wasn't there something about a robbery there? What was that? That I've missed before. Silverbook's robbery suspect released without charge. Oh. Okay, so if I go here, but then surely I have to connect it to. No, Trilby isn't an option, so.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Okay, so this one is wrong. I think both of the others are right, but I think this one is wrong. Unless it's.
Sorry how much help. It's a bit hard for me to read the text.
Yeah. And it's hard for me to angle the text because I can go here, but then I can't show you the bottom of it. I can, however, do this, but then I would have to. Whoop. Sure, that's the
I'll
best I
have to
can do.
rely on you here, Maury.
I'm just not certain what to do here because that's the lacquered wood cigarette case with insert sapphire stone and silver trim looks genuine. Interesting lid engraving with maker's initials. Looks like a good piece. I wouldn't say that that case looked like it is the same one, but I guess it could be. So if I choose, would it change anything if I, instead of brought in things for appraisal, I use the cigarette case
I
directly?
need to look at every piece
No.
of evidence.
No, it does not. Unless I'm also wrong with that. Hmm. Hmm. What am I missing?
We see all the highlightable words on the adoption form.
You want to have a look at the adoption form? Sure. We can look at that again. Whoop. And I can do that for making it slightly
Maybe
easier.
rather than either of their names, the the literal words child adoption are one of the options. Yeah.
That could be it.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
No. Oh, but then maybe I have to change it to the daughter here again. There?
There must be
Rather than
some
her
small
name,
detail
maybe.
missing on some
No.
of the evidence.
That doesn't seem to be it either. Come on, come on. There has to be something. There has to be something. There has to be something we're missing. Just struggling figuring out what. If not the dollhouse, then I can't see what else it would be connected to the child. Like for me,
So we'll go back and looking at the one you wanted, the one with all the list of the items.
Wait, which one? The list of all the items? This one?
Like the top right one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Whoop. There we go. Okay. I've appraised the items you brought in last Thursday. It has the lacquered wood cigarette case with the inset sapphire stone and silver trim. It looks genuine. Lacquered wood. Is it that this one has to be?
I said the other one looks metal, but
Yeah, I would also say that.
the thing that
looks
sticks out to me is the
need to look at every
initials, the
single
bit that
detail
mentions
there.
the initials, and there's the little initials on it.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to highlight that. I can only do the actual case. Now we tried the middle. The only one I haven't tried is.
Hail, Jake. G'day, g'day.
Oh,
We've
hi,
done
Jake.
really well up until here, and now this is
I
the
need to
first
make
time
sure
that
I'm
the
looking at all of the evidence.
insanity theory, conspiracy theory board has given us trouble. The
Yeah.
other times we got them all right first time.
But for some reason, we're really struggling with this particular one.
At least for the kid one, it's because there's so many options that all seem like they're potentially correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do we point out that she has a child? Well, her name is on the family tree. The child's name is on the family tree. Both of them are highlightable and both of them are entries that you can use. Which one is the right one? We don't know.
Hmm.
Is it because we've got those wrong? Or is it because one of the other things is wrong and we are like 50-50ing which one of the child's name or the adult's name you were meant to be using at the same time?
And then, of course, there's the last clue, which is the dollhouse, which could be completely wrong. But I can't see what else it would be either, unless it's this one that I looked at originally, um, which is emotionally unstable. So you can't meet this stringent requirement. Oh, could this be because we weren't allowed to adopt? Could it be that it's referring to? But it doesn't say that. It doesn't say it directly. But let's try. We have nothing to lose on just trying that one. If it's they've lost their
And I think that the dollhouse is the weakest one at the moment.
mhm.
Like, that's the one I think would be the most likely to remove from that triplet.
Already contacted Spencer and Wynne. Is that the same people who are doing the? Yes, it is. Spencer Holm are the ones. Okay, so this is it. So the doctor says we're not allowed to adopt.
I need to look at every single detail.
Oh, come on.
of this.
That has to be it. Okay, if I
Try
go
the
with
other name on the family tree. Do the 50-50 on that.
Good, I was right.
there we go.
Now, on to the next.
Okay. So that means we
Yeah,
have.
that one's a bit poorly designed, where there's two valid answers on the family tree that would both explain the reasoning.
Yeah, but mm, now we're down to this one. Now we have one that says that Terence Trilby is a Riverport Antiques silver specialist. I feel that one is pretty safe because that connects to this one, which is written by T. Trilby. If I just go to appraisal, I hate that I'm doing this, that I'm actually trying to brute force it at this point. But just try his different things
There
with
must
the
be some
case.
small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Because there could be so many things. I don't think that case.
We look at
I need to
the
look at every piece of
last
evidence.
one on the right.
You mean the painting?
Yeah.
Sure, we can.
So there's the boat, there's the
There must
telescope,
be a
there's the
detail I'm
guy. Is
missing
there
on
anything
some of
else
the
in there?
evidence.
Let's see. We have the boat. We have a candlestick. We have the telescope. And we have another candlestick. Ah, portrait of Lord Dower. Lady Dower asked me to take this for her. I'll send it to her when I'm done with it. I think that's the red herring. I think that has absolutely nothing to do with this. Unless his model is worth a lot of money.
The model is missing from the room.
No, the model was in the case. That's the one that
I
we
meant
used.
like it's not on the windowsill, like it's not on the mantle.
True, but it's still in the house. I think we can put this one back. I don't think this one is relevant anymore. Which means it really is just a case of getting these three things to match up. Which is infuriating. Because I've done the appraisal. I have done all three with the lacquered wooden case, I think. Unless silver candlesticks. Could it be silver candlesticks, and those are in the picture. That's the only thing I can think of. But we can't even see if these are the ones that has the ruby inlay. So that feels like a real stretch. Like that's...
Can you zoom? Enhance. Enhance.
I guess that could be a ruby. And that's where it goes. So sure, we can try with that. I still didn't think that would be it, but you never know. Swap you out.
Yeah, I didn't actually. Miriak's also pointing out we missed that there's a little zone on the interactable ring.
Check the ring.
In the painting.
Oh yeah, there is a ring. I didn't even see that. However, I don't seem to be able to zoom in on it.
It's a very small interactable zone.
It seems to just be a plain golden ring, and it doesn't give me any more context. I really wish it would. Like, this is one of the things, when you hover over it, I really wish it would tell you, like, what you're looking at. But this one has at least a red dot. It looks
doesn't do anything
silvery.
when you're hovering over it?
No, it's just the same thing. So if I do
gives you the generic painting explanation. Okay.
Okay, so it was that. It was the silver candlesticks. Damn it.
So, Lady Doa may have had motive.
Or he can refund his points.
She lost a child and
he didn't
clearly
accidentally
emotionally
hint.
shaken by it. Though it seems like that was many years
Miri,
ago.
sorry, my bad.
And I found no
He
evidence
can refund his own points if he wants, I think, so.
Not very conclusive.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Shirley, on the other hand, was stealing from Lady Doa. She knew her way around the house and had access to many of the rooms. She also had a good view of Tony Morgan's house and was talking about Charlotte May on the dictaphone message. Shirley, are you my attacker? Did you take Charlotte May?
Oh no. Is our daughter gonna yell at us again over the phone?
I honestly think Old Lady is the least likely to have stolen
Oh yeah.
the child.
I will...
Like, I think our daughter is more likely the guilty person than Grandma.
Come on. Why can't I... Game? Game, let me take the phone. Well, it's just gonna keep ringing then. Sorry everyone. That phone is not being answered. There's no X on it. Was there a phone in our office that I just didn't see? Is that the answer? Doesn't feel like it because it's going away.
Like, the volume gets down when you move away from it.
Yeah, and I'm not even allowed in our conspiracy room anymore. Failure to pick up phone! Okay, can I cannot view it from this angle. Damn it. Who knew this would be our biggest hurdle? Answering our phone. The real old man problems.
Dad,
Catherine, again, I'm sorry
do
that
you know how foolish you made me look tonight?
Why don't you come over?
I had to explain to my superior that my father was found in the same house that we think Charlotte May was tied up in. That the reason why we have no good footprints is because my father's tire marks are littered across an open crime scene. I'll be very surprised if I still have a job tomorrow morning.
That wasn't my intention.
No?
You know full well why I had to.
You can't just do whatever you want and think it won't affect other people. What if she'd press charges?
Lady Doa gave me her permission.
You could have ruined my case.
It's not just your case. There are other ways to prove yourself. You can't be so blind as to think you can do it all on your own. The real test of one's character is learning when to ask for help.
Jeez. And that's what you've been doing? Asking for my help? It It seems as though you're hell-bent on being the one to find her.
Well, the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
No, it's still very much in the tree's shadow.
What are we arguing about? We both care about Charlotte May. We both want to help Tony Morgan.
It's my job to help Tony Morgan. What you've done is against the law.
You said it yourself. There weren't any charges against me.
You don't get it, do you? Your actions might have gotten Charlotte May killed.
What if it was you down there? Would you want me to stop, to respect people's privacy, to follow the law?
That's not fair.
Well, it's all I had. The vision of a young girl who needed my help. And all I saw was your face. Someone needed to do what had to be done, no matter the cost.
But there's always a cost. Isn't there, Dad?
Again, we don't want to like, yo, here's the photos of guy in like hooded robe breaking into the house.
I wish I could make Catherine understand my actions. Every
We
time
broke
I
no
try,
laws.
I either embarrass her or myself. There's always a cost. Last night, my neighbors watched in merriment as Catherine had to rescue me from Lady Doa's basement. If the bruises on my body are anything to go by, then I'm clearly making an impression on someone in Dahlia View. I've lost too much to stop now. But will Catherine ever forgive me?
We have learned nothing.
Shirley is doing something safe.
I'm going to refill my drink. Be right back.
I'm not sure what.
I'll just keep on taking photos. Where are you looking? Whoop. Don't zoom in like that. I hear footsteps somewhere. Oh, he's cleaning up.
Mr. Morgan, don't give up hope. I'm still looking.
Nothing over at Lady Dower. You're just sitting there chilling now?
She's just sitting, smoking at the moment. Not really doing. Hang on. She's seen or heard something.
Well, the door is moving.
What in God's name? Is there someone inside with her? My attacker. Something smashed. My attacker is in there as I speak.
Well, I won't be able to tell until I can see people on this side.
Shirley, don't do this alone. Trust me. I know how this ends. Turn around and leave.
Is hurting?
Hmm?
Oh, she's gonna club someone over the head with the... Okay. She was holding her hands. She made it seem like her hand was hurting.
Ah. Well, no, we believe the intruder is in her house. Is there anything in any of the other windows? No, but I'm assuming she's gonna come up here. I don't need suspenseful music to this. While looking through the windows.
At least she should be quicker than old lady was up her stairs.
She's searched the whole place.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like she's seen anyone.
Where is she? He can clearly see her, but I do not. Oh, she's back in.
Shirley, be careful. There, even if I leave now, I won't get to her in time. Christ. She's leaving. Good. She's safe for now, at least.
No, she's not. The attacker was on that side. Well, at least Mr. Morgan is out there.
No one has a clue what's happening. Even Tony Morgan. He's seen something. Something in the alleyway. God, she's been attacked. Be careful, Mr. Morgan. It might not be safe.
Somebody call the police. Anybody, please. There's been another attack.
We can't call the police. We're too busy doing this.
That would involve leaving this screen, which we're not allowed to do.
Yeah. We can only take pictures. Oh, someone went into his house. His door wasn't open before. Unless he opened it.
No, he was outside, yeah.
Because he was outside doing cleaning things, and now that's open. But that's not it either. Certain it would be the fact that like his door had been knocked open. I cannot go over and see the neighbors on this side. So they're not involved in this. Nothing I can do here. And nothing over on the Stover side. So what is it that I'm missing? Which picture am I missing? Is there... Also, why does she have plans on her table, like blueprints?
She's gonna rob a bank.
Mr. Morgan, you take her to the hospital. I'll call the police.
I already took a picture of him holding over, but I have to include the coffee cup?
Right. Enough time should have passed. Maybe I can get into the crow's nest without anyone seeing.
Coffee Cup is the main character,
I'll call
apparently.
the police when I'm good and ready.
Oh, okay, so we're being stubborn again. We tell him that we're gonna call the police, and then it's like, nah, no. Can we at least...
A liar!
Can we at least get the broom as a potential weapon? No. Okay. Let's run over these pigeons. They flee. smashed against her head.
This belongs to Shirley.
Yeah, it's just her headband.
It must have fallen off during the attack.
I do like the fact that if I let go, I slide backwards.
You roll down?
Yeah, that's... Again, not something that I would have thought they would prioritize making at all. That's something that's broken.
This must be the smash I heard. What kind of a coward attacks someone from behind?
I mean, they attacked us from behind. We shouldn't be surprised.
Are you still here?
Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Or, well, let's not go back apparently. We will begin in the kitchen, where we have a bottle of soup.
She must have been cooking when the attacker arrived.
She wasn't cooking, she was just sitting in her windowsill. We commented on it. Nothing that makes noise. Milk bottle.
Yeah, the coker isn't hiding a key.
So, Down's family recipe to my darling daughter, Annabelle and Shirley. Love, Mom. And condensed milk. So, cocoa condensed milk. That would imply cocoa. I don't think that's what we're making. We have an onion. Pickled beets, maybe? More food jars. We cannot turn the stove off, because why would we? Why would we possibly do that? Okay, we can. Great. There. I feel safer. We have done what we can to avoid this thing catching fire. And I'm actually surprised that isn't an achievement.
Hello.
The soup might get undercooked,
You
but at
can't
least
hide
it won't all
anymore.
boil away.
At least the place won't burn down. We can't see anyone. Come on. Turn. Okay.
Is anyone here? No. Well, at least I can look around without keeping an eye over my shoulder.
Okay. Intense music have stopped. So we have more for the 50th. Terence Trilby still advertising.
There's a lot going on around Riverport.
Pro
Time's
catering.
moving on.
Oh, Boris the dog is missing. He has brown hair, he's a large dog, very friendly. Family miss him very much. Brown collar with silver buckle. Answers to Boris. Last seen on the 13 near Dahlia View. Maybe we can find Boris as well. Okay, that's another padlock. 4 digits. We should make that our first priority. Uh-huh.
If only Toby was here.
Yeah. Like, the police are looking for Charlotte. I don't think the police are looking for poor old Boris. Look, another poster for Boris. A token. We will take it. And then we will not call the police because we are stubborn like that. This door is nothing. That's good to know. Then it's the toilets. Oh, the camera angle. Why?
There's nowhere to hide this time. Oh, Jesus. I suppose you think that was funny, jumping out at me like that. You have no idea how close I was to talking to a bloody pigeon. Now, what am I going to call you?
Fluffy, Malcolm, or useless? The most important decision we made all
Malcolm?
game. You think he looks like a Malcolm?
I don't want to be mean, so it's not B.
Okay. I don't think he's particularly fluffy as a pigeon, so sure, Malcolm the pigeon it is.
Malcolm. You don't say much, do you? So, Malcolm, who do you think attacked Shirley and I? Well, no, you're probably right.
Old man has officially lost it. Okay, we can check the toilets, but we see nothing, so we back out. Let's see, what else? We need a key for the cabinet.
Or a hairpin.
Nothing here. Not sure what I was expecting.
Neither am I, but I wasn't expecting us to have to take a choice to name a pigeon either, so. Can I push this door more open? No. Okay. And what about the sink? Can I investigate the sink?
Bard means Bard. I'm glad I'm not on Shirley's bad side.
Last orders will be at 10 p.m. If you break a dart or lose a snooker ball. Oh, so it was snooker. You will be charged for the replacement or barred. It's not up to my staff to find you a taxi home because of your drunkenness. Think before you drink. Glasses left on the last order. Bell will fall off where it rings. What? You will be charged for broken glass plates. Well, broken pint glasses. The toilet is for men and women. Please be respectful. Also, clean up after yourself. Remember, Bard means Bard.
Jesus, what happened here?
A lot of blood.
May? Not with all the police present, surely.
Okay, so we investigate everything in this view. And we have a need for a 4-digit code and something to unlock the cabinets. Next part. Need for another
It
padlock
looks as though the
key.
police padlocked these doors. I doubt I'll find any keys for them.
Giving us an indication that we probably have to either ignore them because they never created it because it wasn't important, or we have to do it without a key. Can we get behind the bar? Ooh, card game. And I see a stamp.
So this is what the police call looking for Charlotte May. This is why I don't gamble.
I don't think those cards are going to be relevant.
This is the smash that Shelley and I heard. I should be able to get around it.
Is the darts in the dart cabinet?
Locked.
Dart
I
cabinet is locked.
don't think I can pick this type of lock. I might need to find a key.
Oh, we can put on a song with our token. Probably.
Like, give our token back?
I
Like,
don't know.
because else I don't want to spend something if it's our only use of it.
Well, too late. I wanted to test if it worked, and it did. But we get another token up here, so...
Looks like it's for the jukebox.
So which song do we want to put on now? Because we have spent the token. Do you want 1,000 Lies? Sweet Memories? Near or Far? Darling, I'm Here? Always Blue? Have You Seen My Love?
Near or
Why
far?
Say Goodbye? Near or Far? I'm not sure I agree with your choice, but oh well. Oh, wait, I can look at the snooker stick? The cue. I can play snooker?
There's no.
Wait.
There's
Wait,
no
I'm
balls.
supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to poke that thing. Oh.
The candle? The thing that looks awfully like a candle?
Yeah. The key's up there. But I'm assuming that since I have this equipped, that's not gonna work. Because I have to hold it in there. And that's not gonna work with the controller, so we're gonna do what we did last time. We're gonna pop that battery out. We're gonna retreat and re-enter, because that seemed to do it last time. No, it's still drifting. Still drifting, but it's better. Come on. Come on, a little bit up. A little bit up. A little bit more up. Oh, come on. That was almost. Almost.
I have Maury sometimes getting a bit quieter or louder, but I wouldn't say cutting out Wick.
That's probably with the microphone. I'm moving away from it. Okay, come on. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, this is so much worse than all of those fishing mini games that I play.
I was thinking the Doctor minigame.
That didn't require me to do this sort of balancing thing. Where it moves
That was so
independently.
close.
Like, I guess it's thematic that he can't hold it still, but boy is it annoying. Ah, darn it. Okay, if I go further out, Have you now completely lost it? Only reason I say is because it was such a thing with the other one. But no, he's still wiggling all over the place. This is horrible. I do not like this. I get that it's probably old man in wheelchair trying to do things, but from a game playing way view, it is horrendous. Oh, come on, that was so close. Well, I guess we'll be here for the next 30 minutes.
Are you using controller still?
No, I'm using mouse, and it's gliding everywhere. So like I'm not even holding it at this point, and it just moves around.
This is mouse! Exclamation mark, question mark. Apparently, Wick.
Yes. This isn't even controller. Oh dear. No, I can't start laughing. That's gonna make it worse. Laughing will make it worse. Oh, you're... Maybe we need a pint to just calm the shakes. Oh, come on. No. Nope. I'm investigating and then I'm coming back to you. Simple as that. We'll meet again, Q. I'll just roll over here and do the countertop in the meantime. Oh, look how easy that was. How easy that was in comparison.
Prices are steep. It's a wonder she has any customers at all.
I mean, for the 50s, it might be steep. I mean, the whiskey is definitely very steep, but still. Pinwheel Brew, Falsworth. Oh, we can tap. Might need a glass first, though.
Maybe we do need a drink to steady out. Amazing.
Let's see, a note. Shirley, in a rush today, but I can't remember where the hell I put the staff key. Sorry about that. The last thing I did was clean the jukebox and put all the chairs back around the pool table. Then I had a sweep around. Sorry to dump this on you. Also, I will get around to hooking that Braystone bitter barrel later on tonight before the hunters show up. Sorry again.
I have an idea where to look, at least.
To Shirley. I'm guessing that's just the envelope for the other thing then? Why am I not allowed to leave? I can zoom, but back button isn't working. I swear, this games could definitely do with a little bit better controller issues on both sides. Because I'm allowed to flip it around with controller. Surely. Larry came home stinking drunk last night and he walked all the way home with one shoe. I know it's not your responsibility, but you could have called him a cab. You know he's an idiot when he's had a few. I'm not for having an argument with you, but you know how dangerous it is out there at the moment. Thanks, Sheila.
Let's see. Larry sounds like a charming fellow.
So it's Larry's shoe we see up there.
Probably nothing inside it, but worth a look all the same.
But we would need the key to open the till. More beverages. But we haven't found a glass or anything to pick up, so... does that mean that really the only thing that is for me to do is keep trying with that darn cue stick?
Looks like.
Oh, but I don't wanna. Cigarettes. Okay.
It's a bit unnecessary. Just have a string for the bell.
No, we need a button. Okay. Okay. Have you stopped moving around so much? You felt a little bit better for a second there, but once you start swaying, you really start swaying. Oh!
Oh.
Come on, I'm so close! Yes. We will take those staff keys
There
and
we
we
go.
will flee from this puzzle and never speak of it again. That one was painful. Hey Shirley, set
Till
up...
the next jousting puzzle.
I mean, let's face it, there has been an overwhelming thing of the puzzle will repeat throughout location, so it's not impossible. I've set up the magnetic locks in your office. If you ever want to reset the locks, they are on the fuse board in the delivery room. Nipped away, but we'll be back later to finish up the work in your office. Adam. Okay. So, there's a magnetic lock.
Everywhere's had combination locks.
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere has had the little maze don't touch the wall lock.
No,
Key-picking thing.
that only happened in the second. I don't think there was anything when we went to the couple's house that had that. That was the new thing that was introduced when we investigated Mr. Levy.
Everything since day 2 has had the keys.
Yes.
The lock picking.
And then let's see, what was new? What was new at Lady Dower?
Rope weights. Knots.
So let's see if I'm here, and now I should have to staff room That isn't the staff room, that is just staff only. Okay. Fair enough. I guess there's a difference. And where was the search meeting point? Charlotte May Morgan has been abducted from her home in Dahlia View. Register here to join the search. Pick up a pile of posters to hand out en route to the search location. Search party briefing will take place in the main bar area.
It's been days. It's unlikely that. Please still be alive.
Oh, I think she's still alive.
This is where Mr. Morgan and Theo joined the search.
So today they're searching the docks. Can we take this chalk? No. Can we take this chalk? No. Where was the staff room then? I felt like we saw a staff room.
Oh, it's locked.
No. Am I remembering completely wrong where that was? Is it down here? That is staff only, but that has a padlock, not a key.
The toilet and the exit.
Yeah, neither of those needed a key. I guess we can try this. This is technically keys. Not that one. Not that one. Is it then for her office? It's the only other place I can remember having a door that needs a key. But this one doesn't even give me the option. That's strange. I thought I
And that
needed those
door
key.
behind us? Like,
Doesn't even come up as an option. We can see that. We can see that there's a snooker thing.
the barred means barred signed.
We cannot interact with the door in any way.
Can you go behind the bar?
Yeah, we were behind the bar. But there was no... Unless we can use it on the till. Unless that was it.
From the ABC race, we know that tills are your nemesis.
It wasn't what I spent the most with, but it was certainly something I spent time on unnecessarily long. Oh, come on. Hit the lock. Yeah, try that key.
That was right. Nothing special.
So we're robbing a
More
woman.
jukebox money.
Uh-huh. We're gonna play all the tunes. I mean, it has to be a reason for this, right?
We get to find out if your music choice was better than mine then.
I can put the token in
Feeling
here.
that tip jar?
No. Apparently not. And this is a coin, so that's just... I can't pick up coins. I can only pick up tokens.
Good lord, it's shiny.
I guess we go and play the jukebox. There's
Maybe it breaks if we do one of everything, or like opens a secret compartment or something.
maybe. Either that or it's just, you know, one of those things where you can do this, you don't have to. I am gonna go with 1,000 lies.
Are you dancing?
Trying to, but he's not doing well. Oh well. Okay, come on. Get away from the pool table. We're never going near that pool. Well, snooker table. There was also a key that needed for the darts. That would make sense that it's on the staff key. Not that one. That was the till. That one looks like a door.
Mini game.
Incorrect key. Oh, it is the long key. Okay. So let's see. We have some more chalk. We have a damaged dart that we can take.
This will come in handy.
Any of these scores a 4-digit number? Or like a high score, maybe?
Foster had 108. Loser buys next round.
These don't seem like digit codes necessarily, unless you add a 0 to the front.
That's just 201. And I can take the darts, but I can't play. Oh well, we have darts now. So you know, if the kidnapper comes after us, we can throw a dart at them. The only other door is here, and we can't even... Like, I can't look at that door. So how do I get back there? How do I get back there? What else are we supposed to do?
What's our newest item? Our newest item is the dart, right?
Mm-hmm.
What can we rub the dart against?
Very unsure. Nothing that we've
For us
found.
to interact with. There's locks, which would be weird to use a dart on a lock, but
Oh. Now that I'm in the pub, I should use this chance to find any evidence for my board. The police have set up 2 booths for their investigation. I need to find out what they know. Shirley's office has a magnetic lock. I need to find the fuse box in the delivery room to open it. Shirley was looking through a telescope in Lord Dower's office. She left abruptly after seeing something to do with one of her neighbors. Was it Charlotte May? Shirley was attacked in her place of work. I wonder what she did to provoke it. The office door lock has been upgraded. She doesn't want people entering at all. What is she hiding? And Lady Dower accused Shirley of stealing valuable. She is either right or paranoid. Lady Dower didn't fall for my charm for a moment. She must have been watching me for days. There's a room filled with expensive things. They have everything that money could buy except for a child. Lord Reginald Dower was a boat builder for over 40 years. His first boat must have been his pride and joy. My attacker was saying Lady Doe was home and she had no idea it was happening. And this one, again, I cannot see it. So no keys there. Can I look outside? I just wanted to exit. Why would I need anything from inventory here? Do I need keys? On this door? There isn't anything to even interact with. Wasn't this where I came in?
I do think so. It certainly looks like a door from the outside.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to go through it. And that's this one, which I'm not allowed to go through. I am absolutely stumped. I can't say we found anything.
Only the darts.
Well, we have a suspicious coat that looks much like the one worn by our attacker, but we don't comment on that. We have darts and we have tokens.
Yeah, so we can try doing the rest of the songs and we can rub the darts against the key holes and what else can we rub them against?
You want to try to rub the darts against the keyholes?
Like the only things I can think to interact with. We don't know the dial code.
Is there anything on this that I can interact with?
There's nothing in the bathroom.
Maybe we can ask
aside
Malcolm.
From, Malcolm.
Sure, Malcolm knows what we need to do. We cannot exit this way. Oh yes, there was the lockers. What are these? And this is the one we haven't used.
New key.
I'll have a
Oh,
use
a
for
hairpin.
you.
Well, a hairpin is like a key.
Yeah, it is. Really, that was all we wanted from this? We don't want to look at anything further? Cleaning tablets.
Just be glad there isn't a bottle of gasoline that we need in here.
Oh, don't remind me. I can't put this down.
I need to get a fuse from here. That would make sense for using with the fuses we've been told about for the door.
Okay, I need to take a picture of it before I could go anywhere. That was it. Okay, a hairpin. Where was it we said we couldn't unlock it with the key? Was that the police?
The two white doors.
Mm-hmm.
The two white doors.
Oh, come on. Leave the bathroom. So, the two doors with the padlocks that the police had. I guess, surely, it can't matter which one we do first, right?
Presumably, both of them have a way of opening the other, or else they link together.
Yeah. Either that or there's another hairpin that we have to find somewhere. Maybe we can try your dart just to try. No, I cannot lockpick with a dart.
Can't rub dart on key.
I can, however, do this. Except it's doing the same bug again. Oh, great.
So it was disconnect controller, exit puzzle,
Exit
re-enter.
puzzle and re-enter, and then it shouldn't be having that that issue. No, wrong button. Okay. So let's see. Where do I start? Can't see anything. There. Where did we start? Okay. And we go this way. And then we go up and through. And we go with R. We search for the second one. And we're slightly stuck because I was inside the wall. Not that way. There seems to be a path going through here. But not up there, it must be down. And then up, and then hold while find K. Oh, they really triple lock. Why must the police have such good locks?
To keep us out. We keep nosing in on their thing.
They should expect it by now. No, I let go of it. No. Oh, I stopped holding down the mouse button. Oh well. It was only one step back. How am I supposed to... Okay, if I do that, if I arrange my fingers first. Because I can't let go of any of the previous buttons. Then I'm reset all the way. If I remember correctly from the first time we were introduced to this puzzle. Come on! This I can't even blame on the controls. This is purely me. This is purely me automatically letting go of the mouse button while searching for the H key. There.
The police evidence board.
Oh, they have their own conspiracy board.
And the keys hit a dog. It makes sense. And Levy was diluting oils.
No!
Not Boris.
Bing! What is Boris? It was Boris. Poor Boris. I refuse to accept this.
Look a little closer at this. I wonder what she told them about me.
Boris was what was in the rug?
Yes.
All the more reason to find that little girl and prove myself.
I know I said a lot of things about my father, but I think having him on the suspect board is a mistake. He's a good man at heart, and I think he's trying to do the right thing. Let me talk to him first and see if I can convince him to drop what he's doing. He'll listen to me, I promise. Just give me a day or two. See Conway. No, I didn't.
No, we haven't, yeah.
All evidence of Charlotte May is circumstantial evidence seen is contaminated. Larry Matthews. Levy tampering his oil and stealing
So
automobile.
he's guilty after all. Just not for the abduction of Charlotte May by the looks of things. I hope they get that warrant soon. It looks like they have a fine coming their way. Poor dog. No wonder they tried to hide it. Circumstantial? Damn the law. They know full well what they found. They're just not allowed to act on it without more evidence.
Okay, and then we have the evidence board.
Evidence I haven't seen. No wonder I'm pulling at straws. Well, just as I thought.
Rag with chemicals. Glass shard found at
There was
the scene.
something here. Why have they removed it? This was smashed during the attack. Some of my neighbors claim to have heard it. Shirley thinks that this Larry fellow could have been involved. He sounded too drunk when I heard him.
Hmm. And then the last one is rope.
Well, that's what I have too.
I mean, the rope looks very neatly bound, though.
You're advocating for grandma guilt
No, no, no.
on the basis of knots?
Do you want to hear my theory, or
Sure.
okay? So, I think the knots are an indication that it's gonna be their daughter, their adoptive daughter, or the daughter that they lost for some reason. Most likely the adopted daughter. I'm not certain, but it's no, that wouldn't make sense. No, that wouldn't make sense. There's too short of a gap. Never mind. Theory is wrong. False on the timeline. In that case, no. No, because I was wondering if that girl had now grown up, and then this, I still believe that Charlotte is the baby we saw stolen in the tray, like in the opening. And I don't remember the name of the parents she was stolen from, if there was any connection there. But probably not, because that she wouldn't be that old, so it wouldn't make
The place
sense.
is a gold mine for my evidence board.
So never mind. My theory is already wrong. I never checked over here though. Ooh, another token. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? I can lift this mug. It goes down in the same place. I can lift this mug. It goes down in the same place. And then we're back to the drawing board. Because we no longer have our hairpin.
So that area didn't give us any new item?
No. Just information. Can we call the family who's waiting to get Boris home and say that he's been brutally murdered? well, we can get some thinking music, I suppose. So, it's your turn to choose a
Darling,
song.
I'm here.
Okay. Come on. Fixate on the button. Maybe we will be rewarded with a hairpin when we have listened to all the songs. There's nothing here. Nothing in the foreground that I've missed. And there was only one thing up there. There wasn't more. That is just the prices. And there's none of these prices that make sense as far as the code either. I mean, the only 1060 is the only one. We can try 1060. Sure. We have nothing to lose. It's the only 4. Oh, come on. I can't go out this way. Thank you. No. Pull it back out and then lift. Okay, let's try 1060. So, 1, 0, 6, 0. No. That's not it. Hmm. What was the thing with the catering notes?
Behind the bar again?
Head chef 9325. Just in case. Since that is the crow catering.
9325.
Yeah, since that's here. I don't think it will be, but it's the only other thing I can think of. 9.
Because if the jukebox thing doesn't go anywhere, it feels like that space should still give us something.
Yeah. 9235 was what I said, right?
No, 9325.
3, 2, 5. Yeah, no.
G'day,
Nothing.
friendly. Welcome, welcome.
Hi there, friendly. Right now, the criminals are very much safe, I'm afraid. We are very much stumped at the moment.
We're doing okay. The conspiracy board section we had a bit of a hurdle with, but it was also slightly poorly designed in terms of multiple... Like, it gives you multiple things to choose from to input as the answer, and if there's like 6 of them and 2 of them make sense for the answer, then it's not your fault when after multiple of those in a row, like, you haven't found the right combo.
Let's see. Let's try another one. Let's see. We have tried 1,000 Lies. You had Near and Far. And we had Darling,
Yep.
I'm Here. So I'm just gonna
Your
do
turn.
Sweet Memory so that we can cross off this row. Just to remember what we've already played. Do we have enough?
So, as
Yeah,
an example,
we
friendly, imagine if
just...
it was asking, like, how do you prove that she likes animals? And one of the answers was dog, and one of the answers was cat. And you use the answer dog. It's like, no, that's not right.
Okay, I can't even pick up this thing anymore. Good.
I'm sure you're very happy about that.
Yes.
Can
Very,
we explore
very.
behind the bar some more?
We can explore more behind the bar. There has not been any combat, but there was a small chase scene, like, thankfully not timed.
Mori combating to control her jousting stick and get the key off the top of the
That was a
the
battle.
pool overlight.
That was a battle. I mean,
So, like, are there any drawers maybe underneath the
there's these
underneath
things,
the till?
but they don't really do anything.
I feel like those are maybe going to be used to do a bucket puzzle later, but
Same, but we haven't found anything currently to interact with, so I'm just trying to pull them because it's at least something to do. Okay, so the Braystone Bitter is the one that we needed the refill of. Everything else works. Just the Braystone Bitter doesn't. Then we have the till, which we have looked at. We have looked carefully at the note. There's nothing more with the till we can do. We cannot push the buttons. There are no hidden
there's
compartments.
something under or to the sides.
We can close the
Right
till.
side had the coins, which we already looked at.
Mm-hmm. Then there was this. There's a pint glass again, but we cannot pick up the pint glass.
Which is odd, because you'd think we could go fill it up from the
From the tap.
the taps.
That would have made sense. And it's
The
like,
other side.
why is this an inventory thing? Can I put my dart in here? Dart on a coin? The other side had the box that we never looked at, honestly. We will take that.
A
Tuning
handle of some
fork?
kind. There must be something to do with the pub.
And then there was this, which was just about Larry.
What the hell needs a tuning fork?
It wasn't a tuning fork, it was a handle. A couple of handle. So, like, if we... No, we can't replace it with any of these.
Well, we could try picking the lock with our new coupler handle. It's ridiculous, but it is something to do.
Which lock were you thinking?
The other white door.
Ah, the police door. Yeah, that would be absolutely ridiculous. But by all means, oh, let me just put on another song first, since our song ran out.
Yep. Work our way through them. So
Still,
we're up to the top one of column 3. Always
yeah,
blue.
always blue. Okay. So why the darts though? Why darts? We can't use those. We can't use the token. We cannot use the dart. We tried that already. Oh, I couldn't use the dart with the other padlock, but I can use it with this one? No. No game. No. I refuse.
That's a bit rude.
You saw me try.
Yeah.
It. Mm.
Okay,
Oh.
so disconnect controller, exit thingy, come back.
Oh, it's the damage dart. I probably tried with one of the whole ones. Oh, that's probably it. I probably tried to use just a dart, not damage dart. Because, you know, the fact that it is
They're
slightly
different, yeah.
bent.
Makes it better for lockpicking.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, but that one's got me grumpy. A dart is not better at picking up locks just because the handle on it is broken. No. I refuse to accept that. Where do you go? Not. Yeah. That's fine. No. There. Also, I feel like at one point they just completely got bored with this puzzle themselves because it's just the same one over and over again at this point. They're absolutely identical. It's the same route. And that just seems it seems a bit lazy, honestly. Like why make me go the same little mousetrap
They're
route?
busier
Do the
than I
same
thought.
lock 4 times.
It's been working hard.
Yeah, well, 3 times, and then it's the same as the other one, so 6 times total with the exact same maze. It's just give me something different. And now the controller is so upset with me that it doesn't want to work any again. So now I'm stuck with keyboard. Oh well, that's fine. We have a photo. Check the back. Nothing on the back. We have the police report, which we can. Ooh, too much zoom. No, I'm gonna have to push the button on that one. Police report. Assault on Tony Morgan with a weapon and abduction of Charlotte May Morgan.
Calling on a Sunday morning.
On the evening of
Might
the
be
20th.
worth answering.
Okay, fine. We won't read the case report because apparently the
Basically what
phone
newspaper said.
is ringing. Let me just double check that there's nothing else I
These
need
are
to see here.
kidnappings from the past.
Yeah.
I know Jennifer Nugget was a friend of yours, but there's no way I'm letting her back on the pub.
Looks like this note's been flagged by an
Thing
officer.
she's accused me of, and in front of the punters, no less. She's lucky I didn't do
I was
something.
just about to say we haven't been taking many photos of these, and then we take a photo of this one, so I'll shut up.
She's lucky I didn't do something I would have ended up regretting. I'm not about showing someone the back of my hand if they deserve it. I know you own the place, but you put me in charge for a reason. She's barred for life. Sorry if this offends you, but it's how I feel, and it's not going to change my mind. There's a note on it. Sarge, I know that Shirley isn't on our evidence board, but after reading this, I wonder if you should be.
She gets more and more interesting every time.
This is just a bunch of things. Missing posters.
I wonder if any of them are related to Charlotte May.
Nothing there. Anything underneath the police hat? Oop. Nope, just a police hat. Okay, that seems to be everything, so I think we can safely... Ooh, there's No, that's not it. And that's just back here. Anything underneath the mug? No. Okay, we can leave. Cycle. Well, not cycle. Roll our way to this phone. No, I don't need to.
Hello, the Crow's Nest.
Oh, thank God. I was worried Shirley might answer. My name's William Crow.
Yes, Mr. Crow. What is it I can do for you?
I'm sorry, officer. I wanted to speak to one of you yesterday, but I lost my nerve. Oh, sorry. I'm the pub owner of the Crow's Nest.
Really? I thought that Shirley was the owner.
No. She has a habit of telling people that, but she just manages the place.
Is that so?
Can I talk to you about something, officer?
Well,
Listen, I don't want Shirley to get into trouble, but I've got to get it off my chest.
Go ahead.
Well, I saw her do something yesterday whilst I was locking up.
Go on.
Oh, God. She took something from your evidence room. I don't know what, and I don't care to find out, but I can tell you where she put it.
I think that would be a good idea, son.
You promise me she won't get into any trouble?
I'll have a word with her and leave it at that. As long as you tell me where it is, I think we're all good, Mr. Crow.
Thank you, officer. You're a good man.
Yeah, so, where do I look?
The pillar that Officer Foster put his fist through the other night? You know the one?
Not correcting
yes,
him about
and
officer.
Again, we're
Mm-hmm.
sorry about the mess.
Hey, I'm a sore loser at darts myself. I just hope his hand's okay. Anyway, we put up a poster to cover the hole, so that's where she hid it.
Mr. Crow, could you do me a favor and stay on the line whilst I check?
Sure thing.
So there's a poster covering a hole in a pillar.
I know where that is. That's easy to find. No, not that way. Go back. Turn. Okay, there we go. What, I'm not supposed to remove it? This isn't the pillar? But it's interactable. There we go.
So Mr. Crow was right.
Shard of
Shirley
glass?
stole this from the police evidence room. What on earth was she thinking? This does not look like the behavior of an innocent woman. I'd better tell him that I found it.
Whoop. Off reroll.
Mr. Crow?
You found it?
Yes. Thank you very much for coming to us with this.
You're welcome. And between you and me, I think Shirley's up to something. I don't want the pub's good name dragging through the mud if I'm right.
Well, you did the right thing.
Good. Oh, and she obviously found a way into your case rooms. Don't ask me how. If you need a place to store any evidence, then you can use my locker in the room just to your right. Not sure how safe it is for you, but it's something.
That's very kind of you. I think I will take that code.
Sure thing. It's 8068.
You've been a great help to us, Mr. Crow.
Okay.
Thank you again.
My pleasure, officer.
68.
And please,
I thought it was 8086.
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Oh well. You're probably right.
Impersonating an officer.
The two.
I'm going to burn in hell for that one.
That's the one that bothers us. 8.
Not breaking in, entering.
Oh. No. Other way. 6, 8. Yep. Okay, we're in the staff room.
This week, yes, I take notes and do screenshots and help while Maury's in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm. The horrible driver's seat.
The jouster's seat, the jouster's saddle.
Like, why is it always me who ends up getting the janky controller ones?
Right, I've done that.
Okay, that's just more of the staff training, how to change a barrel. Turn off gas level and pressure valve. Connect bear pipe from blue mains valve to blue coupler valve. Place gas coupler handle into new barrel. Turn coupler handle anti-clockwise until it clicks. Turn gas back on using lever on pressure valve. Test bear flow at tap before serving to a customer. Congratulations, you now know how to change the barrel. Did you screenshot that one?
Yes.
Okay. So we've turned off the pressure, it would seem. And the next thing we needed to do...
Connect beer pipe from blue mains valve to blue coupler valve.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, a locker. Well, we found a hose. We're probably gonna need that. What else? There's a rag. Lock all hazardous cleaning products in the cabinet in the gents' toilet after use. The crow's nest. Oh, another token. Excellent. More tokens for our playlist. Come on. Surely there's a way for me to look at these things. Guess not. Is this the barrel I need? Yes. Braystone Bitter. That was definitely the one. So I need to... It first was a pipe, right?
Connect beer pipe from blue mains valve to blue coupler valve.
No. Not the hose.
Maybe you need to do the other end first?
Maybe. Blue main valve. So then...
Yeah, it's even called it.
yeah, but there's no inventory open. Which one was inventory in this thing again?
Maybe the gas lever isn't off? Maybe that lever to the left is...
No, it's definitely on. Because pressure is now up on high. And now it's going down. Okay, let me try going back to this view, and now that I can see that, can I? No. No, I can't. Do I use this to disconnect the thing? I'm not sure that was my next step, but...
Yeah, that's step 3. Place the coupler handle onto the new barrel. We just don't seem to have done step 2.
yeah.
Turn coupler handle anti-clockwise until it clicks. So, turn
Which
it to
I'm
the right.
not allowed to do. And I'm not allowed to touch the bear handle. What? The bear coupler.
So, it's still wants us to do the pipe thing.
Yeah. It's like the bear coupler, but I can't do it. Do I have to just cut it? Do I have to... No, go back in. If I just wanna inspect it. I was wondering if I had to say anything about which end, but I guess not. Do I use the glass to cut the other thing loose?
If we're looking at the valve...
This is as far as I can go.
No, the other side, like the lever.
Okay, give me a second. Just gonna have to get out of this thing. Whoop. There we go. Do I have to pull you back up so I can remove the pipe? No. No, I cannot connect with the pipe in any way here.
It feels like you should be able to attach the hose at either one of these two ends.
Yeah. It really does feel that way, but that doesn't seem to be the issue. Or the case.
Oh, is it a case of you hadn't fully turned the handle all the way that it was happy with you?
I don't know, because now it just doesn't want to go all the way.
We've had that issue before.
We have. But no, I'm still not allowed to do anything about this. We have no idea why we're changing this barrel, but there's our instructions for it.
Because we can, friendly, yeah.
we have things that indicates that this is something that may be relevant. And I can't remove this again. What do I do then? What do I actually do? Staff key. No. Puncture it with a dart. Throw a dart at something. Oh, there's something over here.
It's the fuse board that Shirley's office note talked about. Now, how the hell do I shift this barrel?
Doggo?
Huh?
Doggo is here saying hello, seeing as I don't have the green screen up behind me. She wants some pats.
Gotta pay the doggo tax.
Gotta pay the doggo tax.
Glass shard makes no sense. This is literally the only thing I have left in my inventory. So either we're lacking what we need, or we're doing this wrong. Unread notes.
Try on the other side one more time. Like, are there ways of bringing up menu while you're in the other side?
You mean over here?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Attached. What next?
That is unfair, game. That is unfair. Okay. You said pull it
is rude of
clockwise?
them not to show the inventory button there. Now we put it on top of the barrel.
I think it's already connected.
Because we haven't done step 3.
No, we haven't done the lever.
Oh, you think it counts?
I cannot.
That counts as connected to the top of the thing?
Yeah, I cannot interact with
You
this
can't
anymore.
touch it anymore?
Yeah.
Can you, in your inventory, is the hose still in the inventory?
No, it's lost. It's on there, you can't just see it, because now I can interact with the lever and I couldn't do that before.
Okay, so counter anti-clockwise, so to the right.
That sounded
Until it
like a good
clicks.
strong click to me.
Mm-hmm. It now clicked.
Turn gas back on
Mm-hmm.
using the pressure valve.
Mm-hmm. So back over. No. Forward. Forward.
Turned and on.
Okay.
Test beer at tap.
Oh, is it just that we have to empty the barrel?
To move.
Hmm. That would explain why we're doing this.
Yeah, the barrel's in our way. We want to get to the thing, the fuse is behind it, and he's like, "How do we move it? It's so heavy."
Mm-hmm. And unlike the other ones, that one just keeps going, so... At least for a little while. Let's see if that was enough, or if we need to keep doing that. If so, it was not much left in that barrel, I will say. Okay.
Ramming speed.
Fair enough.
Okay.
This looks like the
Invoice.
stock delivery I've just destroyed.
I've hooked up the switch by your office store to ring the last order bell. I detail crate of 6. Only had 4 crates. The other be carried over next. Green binding rope. Could get any of that rope you normally use, so I got the mixture to keep the order on time. Black binding rope, Riverport ruby bottles, Farrell's meat drink paste, carried over for your order last week. Already paid, so the office knows to strike it from the total. Pork scratchings, some other stuff.
And the fuse to open her door, yeah.
Now, let's see if those office doors have opened.
Okay. Can I now just go straight through here? I can. Hooray. And let's see, the office door were on the other side of the bar. Over by the pool table. Okay, we're in. Now, what do we do here? I wanted to look at those blueprints since we could take pictures of them, so...
I thought I saw you come in here.
Mr. Morgan,
What on earth are you doing, Mr. Conway?
I'm looking for Charlotte May. I told you I'd stop at nothing to find her.
Indeed you did. And you breaking into Shirley's pub is your way of doing that?
Do you
sure I do.
Though I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here, Mr. Morgan?
Well, when I saw you come over here, I couldn't do it any longer.
Do what?
Let other people act for me. Sit on my bottom whilst my daughter... It's a father's responsibility to protect his child, and I should have...
Mr. Morgan, not everybody is cut out for this. It's fully understandable if you're not... Well...
You see what I mean? You can't bring yourself to say it. I'm a coward, and it's shameful.
I don't think you're a coward.
Then tell me what I can do. Let me prove it to you. Let me help in some way with... What is it you're doing exactly?
You can help by making your way back home and letting...
Robert, please.
Very well. The flat, upstairs. Obviously I can't search it myself, so perhaps you can shed some light up there.
Thank you. And please, you only have to say if I'm putting you out.
We will.
Are we
need
going to
help,
not be
Mr.
us?
That's strange. I figured if we were gonna change, we were gonna be his daughter, not anyone else. Either that or he did orchestrate his own daughter's disappearance, and he's now looking for something? How to spot a genuine fake. Never get ripped off
Could be
again.
planting evidence up there.
Uh-huh. Was there anything more with that book, or just... I don't think any amount of zoom is gonna... Let me read the back of that. Now, what was it with the blueprints?
Oh, by the way, how is Shirley Downs? Has she been treated?
Yes, the doctor said she was fine. She'll be released later today.
Stamp?
Did she say who attacked her?
No, she didn't say.
Damn. Well, thank you for that, anyway.
That's fine, Mr. Conway. So what am I looking for up here?
Do while the talking's happening.
Anything that looks
Mhm.
interesting or out of the ordinary, I suppose.
I'm not sure if this counts, but there's a locked door up here.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's locked, but there's no keyhole.
That is strange. Anything else?
There's a panel on the side, if that helps. It looks like it might open somehow.
Perhaps. Leave it with me. I'll find a way in. You already know Shirley's a thief. I don't feel bad about this at all.
Of taking her stamp? We have taken everyone else's stamp. Why would we feel bad about this one? We've never voiced concern about that before.
Well, I don't have to guess what she wanted from him. Shirley is after something for Annabelle's birthday. She has everyone convinced that she owns the place. She's a compulsive liar.
Something that's
Shirley isn't
scratched
very
out.
organised. Annabelle, 30 this year.
Really? The thing that's scratched out is of no importance? Oh well. Something from inventory on this? Really?
What do we even have left?
We have a
The
bunch of
normal dart?
tokens and normal darts and a glass shard. So unless we want to plant the evidence in her bin... Huh. upstairs safe, pub door.
This soldering iron might come in handy.
Frayed wires.
Feel like we might need to find instructions for this first.
Well, something opened and I can see what, but I want to look at the blueprints that we didn't even get to properly look at. Let's see. Almost finished soldering the switches behind your desk. Feel free to use them for now. And then we have this.
This is where I've been searching. The upstairs is in the top right.
So the magnetic lock, probably? But I can't interact with it. I was thinking that maybe we could tell him how to interact with it, but no. Oh, and it seems to be on a timer. Because that picture definitely went back in. Come on. Get around there. Get around. It's the candlestick. She was stealing.
This is from Lady Doa's home. She was right to hide her belongings under the floorboards. Shirley has light fingers. Mr. Morgan?
You can call me Tony, you know.
Of course, I'm sorry. There's a music box down here. It's identical to her sister's. Is there anything up there that I might be able to use as a pick?
Okay. What would I need to look for?
Something small enough to fit into a lock.
Like a small screwdriver?
Smaller than that. Like a needle I can bend or a piece of wire.
Where would you like me to begin?
Bear with me 1 second. I should use the blueprint on Shirley's desk to guide Mr. Morgan. It has the whole of the upstairs mapped out.
Okay, so now I can
Here
look
we
at
go.
it. Turn.
The other option was that we would strip a wire using the soldering
I'm ready
iron.
to
but
guide you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to look?
Okay, I'm ready.
I mean, Tony isn't the most useful person. Let's see. Settee, coffee table, cupboard. No, I don't think any of those. Can I go back? No. I'm locked in. Cupboard, I guess.
Is there a cupboard of some kind?
Okay, so there's a lot on it. Not sure if any of it is small enough, though.
What are you looking at specifically?
I think some of this stuff belongs to Mrs. Doa, and some of it to Riverport Library.
Books?
Not really things you're allowed to take from a library.
She's not a very honest person, I'm afraid, but it's not relevant. Keep looking for a lockpick.
Okay.
So what do we do? Do we send him to the bedroom? The kitchen? Maybe the
Is
wardrobe?
the wardrobe unlocked?
Bedroom has the fan
Looking now.
light.
There's a coat hanger.
Perfect. Can you throw it down to me?
Will do. Can you come to the stairs?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Missed it. 1 moment. I've got it. Thank you.
One day I'll make one of those quick time events, but not today.
At least this one doesn't result in them realizing we've rummaged through their house for failing to lock a door.
Okay, at least this time it's a new route. I think. No, I have had this one before as well. It's just, if you're gonna insist on using something repeatedly, then just... At least when it's something fairly simple to make like these, just make more maces. Okay, we have a key.
Good. That worked.
Oh, good. Anything useful?
I'll let you know. Anything on your end?
No, not yet. By the way, I saw you last night with the police. What was all that about?
You
What do
mean
we
the
need a
police haven't
key
told you?
for at the moment?
Told me what?
For God's sake, Catherine. It's probably nothing, but I thought that Charlotte may have been in Lady Doa's home.
What? You saw my Charlotte?
No, and I may very well have been mistaken.
I don't understand. Why didn't the police tell me?
They mustn't have found enough evidence. They didn't believe me.
Do you think she was there?
Perhaps. But I have no proof. I'm sorry. That's why.
Is that drawer down there? Yeah.
Hmm?
Interactable? The drawer underneath the mirror?
All right?
Oh, come on.
Carry on, Mr. Conway.
Come on. Go backwards. Turn. Back. Yes. There is a lock here. Not the staff key. We want to use this key on the lock. We have a diary.
It looks like there's a safe hidden in that room up there.
Oh?
Yes, we need to try and open the panel somehow.
There's nothing obvious up here. Perhaps there's something you have to press down there.
Okay, leave it with me.
So, Annabelle's 30th birthday is this week. I can't believe it's been 30 years. Here I am running a pub I don't own, selling beer to punters I don't like. To future me, if you read this back and you're still stuck in Dahlia, bloody view, in 10 years, then do us both a favor. 23rd of June. Reminders. Get posters made. Content. The safe upstairs is off limits to all staff, even if I'm not here. Under no circumstances anyone to open it. Get Adam the electrician to change locks on the office and when we're doing wiring. Change the upstairs safe combination to lock code to Annabelle's birth year. Pull yourself together, woman. Okay, so we now know the code of that, more or less. Come on, can you roll yourself forward? And then it's this thing, and it's the frayed wires. Am I now allowed to do it with the frayed wires? No.
You need to find her birth year, presumably.
Well, that's easy enough. We have a newspaper with today's date. Right here.
People really are moving.
We know that she just had her 30th birthday.
This week. But we're not allowed to look at this. Which is really strange. Can I use the screwdriver? Does the calendar have a year on it, just to check? Yeah,
Maybe. I remember
June
saying the
1958.
weekdays.
54. So, 30 years away from 1954.
24.
Mm-hmm. So we have that. And I can't access that little fridge thing. So what else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to use the screwdriver on this thing? Hmm. What am I supposed to do? Because that one we already
Press the
done.
buttons?
Yeah, we already done that. But the frayed wires prevents anything from happening, apparently.
Okay, then solder the middle one.
Yeah, but soldering doesn't do anything. Either that or I'm not doing it. Because it's now pointing toward fray wires and it's not... nothing's happening.
I don't feel it doesn't. Things haven't been like that, Friendly. There's haven't really been multi-component things. It's
Yeah,
been
you
rub
can't...
object on environment, not rub object on object.
We haven't been able to. At no point have we been able to combine things. Hmm.
Try pixel hunting it one more time.
Okay. This is as far out as it goes.
Oh, I meant with the soldering iron. Like, try pixel hunting, rubbing the soldering iron over the frayed.
Nope. There's only so many places I can hit frayed wires, so...
You need to hold it down?
I have tried holding it down. It doesn't activate anything. If I go over here, can I see where that wire goes? No. It's like, it looked like the wire came from outside. But no, I can't see anything. Just clear out this thing. Gain entry to Shirley's office. Need to find evidence worth of breaking in. That's fine. We've done that. Shirley's regretting getting older, having little to show. Lady Doe accused Shirley of stealing. Leaves no doubt. That's all fine and dandy, but... Okay, wait a second. Wait. Can I interact with...
What inventory items do we have?
Can I interact with the screws? No. I was wondering if maybe we need to use a screwdriver first to access it, but no. We have a small screwdriver. We have a key. We have tokens. We have glass shards. We have darts. We have more darts, more tokens, and the staff keys.
Can we go look at the toolbox again? Did we miss something in the toolbox?
What toolbox? Have we seen
The
a
blue
toolbox?
thing on the table
Whoop. Whoop. Come on, further back. Yes. Yes, we have.
What's this then?
There is solder. So Friendly is right, and we are very wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's still a two-step, not rubbed together that way, but yes. For story, it's been really good. I would say the story has been really good in this game. The controls are absolutely infuriating at times, but besides that, it's been good.
That should work. Let's see if this... Mr. Morgan?
Yes?
Try that door again. I think I might have cracked it.
It's open. How did you do that?
I have my ways. Can you take a look inside? I'm almost certain there's a safe in there.
Doing it now. You were right, there is a safe. I've taken
We already know that one.
Probably,
1924.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you find a key for it.
The safe code.
I will do. Mr. Conway,
Yes.
this all feels a little... well, now that I'm here, I feel a little uncomfortable doing this.
Well, do you want to find your
You
daughter?
don't say.
I'll keep looking.
How does it open?
I did...
I don't think my daughter's in a safe. Would be the correct
Mhm.
response.
It's a key of some kind, and there's a dial for a combination.
Do you have anything to use as a pick?
I gave the hanger to you. I can get another one, though.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to throw you something.
All right. I'm at the stairs waiting.
A tension wrench.
Oh, blast.
Oh god.
Apologies. I don't know my own strength.
Not to worry. I can see it. Thank you.
Right. I'll try and find a code. Give this a go.
Okay, it was 1,
1924.
9, 2, 4.
We're in. Well, at least the combination worked. I still have no idea what to do with this thing you threw to me.
We're going to pick that lock, Mr. Morgan.
Okay. And how on earth does one start that?
You see the hairpin?
I do.
Put that to one side. The other thing you have is called a tension wrench.
Okay.
Insert it into the lock near the bottom.
I've done that.
Now, this next part requires some patience.
Oh dear.
Put the coat hanger above the wrench and put it to the back of the lock. We're going to navigate around the lock by feel.
I'm not sure this is something I can do, Mr. Conway.
Yes, you can. Just try to be slow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So this is weird. This is weird that we're doing it down here.
As him, yeah.
Yeah.
We must reuse this puzzle again.
Blast! I'm sorry it slipped out.
Not to worry. Just start again.
Mr. Conway, I really don't think I can do this.
Trust me. Yes, you can.
Fine, I'll try again.
Trust us, Tony. We have done this several times already today.
I sure hope he doesn't say that every time we hit the edge.
I'm pretty sure he will. The question is, how difficult of a lock is he picking?
First one down.
You need to move the pig to the back of the lock. There are probably around 3 or 4 things to pick before you're done. Keep going.
Thank you.
3 or 4. Oh, I hope I have the right finger in the right spot.
Second pin down.
Keep going. You're doing well.
Okay, let's see. Anything over here? Nope. Down and over. N.
That's
Sure, I can
3
reach N.
down.
You're almost there.
Thank you for your patience, Robert.
I'm running out of fingers. um, it's just the way I place them,
Yeah.
it's a bit awkward. Nothing down here. It was back down again. Oh, come on. Don't let go. Reach.
I don't believe it. You did it. It's open.
Well done.
Right. Let's take a look inside. My dear God. I think this might be what you were looking for. This is hair. Maybe dried blood, too. Does this mean... I don't understand.
What's the matter?
It's the weapon with blood on it. Did you know this was here?
I can assure you I did not.
Then what does this mean, Mr. Conway?
It could mean anything. It's best not to jump to conclusions, at least until I've had a chance to examine it further. Let me take a look. Perfect fit.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway? You promised you'd find her.
Mr. Morgan, let's find out together.
Well, that was our last neighbor.
Conspiracy board time?
It would be on par.
After searching Shirley's pub, it's clear to me that she's a person of questionable morality. The glass shard that the police found matched the small telescope perfectly. I'm positive it was the weapon used to hit Tony Morgan, but I found no trace of Charlotte May. This is my last chance.
God, we're a slob.
I need to know a few more things before I accuse Shirley of anything.
Okay, let's hope this one goes better than last one. So our question is, can I play Shirley Dowse at the telescope on the night Charlotte May was taken? That one's easy.
She hid the glass shard.
Yes, and we have the recording thing from the previous one, hopefully. Is there another way the glass could have been smashed?
Whilst cleaning it.
Does
maybe.
any of the evidence here match the police report? Excellent. Let's see. Injury trauma. Deposit found on victim's weapon was likely made of metal. Multiple sets of footprints. Black and green rope found, possibly for binding. Yes. Where's the shopping list for green rope? There we go. And then Larry stumbling around outside the gate with one shoe. Saw her in the kitchen. Lost sight of both. What are they up to? He cuddles her. Cat knocks bin over in the alleyway. Both upstairs in front bedroom. Front door hugging. Larry? What you been up to, Larry? Angle of wound implies the attacker was shorter than the victim. Courtyard was too dark to see. The attacker had to know the victim and where they would be. Call them a cab. Brown soil. Unrecognizable blue jumper. Smashed plant pot at the scene. That's Larry again. Loss of consciousness. We have these. That would be great for just drugging someone down. Tuesday. It's really annoying that we don't have the recording of her literally talking about seeing something with the telescope.
The sort of cassette recording that was in the top floor of old lady's house.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Actually, if this is hers, maybe. Who knows? This isn't that though. Any of the evidence matched the police report.
I've taken some excerpts from the police report I found. Can I use them to connect Shirley to the kidnapping?
Okay, sure. So that's where those go. That's ruling things out, at least. She is shorter than the victim, I think. I think she's shorter.
Than a child?
Than Mr. Something something. Tony. I think she is shorter than Tony.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Not the child. Assault with heavy blunt weapon was likely made of metal. That matches with the thing. Actually, if I do that and then do this, that's the binding, but then I can't do the metal bit, and I wanted the metal bit for the telescope. Darn it. What's the last one? Brown soil, unrecognizable blue jumper. Okay, so heavy sedative. So if I disconnect that one and move it away, if I then use the sap, at least then I have like one evidence connected to each thing. Like this now is connected to this. These two are connected, showing to each other.
I should read every detail.
No, that's not what I needed to do. Oh well. I failed. We have a literal recording of this, but That is definitely for the broken glass thing.
The only proof of an intruder at Shirley Downs' pub was a glass they may have smashed during the attack. Is it possible that there was no intruder? Is it possible the glass could have smashed in some other way?
The glass could have fallen if the last bell was rang. Something was picked up there, I don't know what, I just wanted to look at it. That's not it. Could have been the pigeon. Could have been Malcolm.
Yeah. What do you think Fluffy slash useless slash Malcolm has been doing?
I'm struggling with finding the other one though. Maybe it's just junction last order bell? But none of these even glow.
The only things I see glowing are on the right-hand side, the titles of the two areas.
Ah, okay, so the ring, so that would then be this one. Telephone.
So whether it's on the ground floor or on the upper floor.
Okay, so if I transfer that, so if technically there, if the telephone rings, it could potentially do the last bell if they're on the same circuit. If there was something wrong with the wiring.
There was the faulty wiring that we fixed. Yeah.
That's right, I wanted something.
Okay,
Now,
good, we got
what
one.
does the rest of it mean?
We got one. Then it's just all the other ones.
So the other way of breaking the thing is the question. No, because that's the one we
No,
just did.
that's the one we just did. This is for her being
I
at the pub.
misinterpreted that glass. I thought they meant the glass of the telescope, not the drinking.
Let's see. Local crime Tuesday. Oh dear. Larry came home stinking drunk. We have proof that Larry was barred from the pub that night. And we have proof that Larry was stumbling outside with one shoe.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Larry was not the answer.
All evidence points to Larry
Look.
stealing the telescope while drunk.
No. I meant like she is making these notes about Larry. So,
at that time, which proves she was at the telescope at that time. Yeah.
So if I swap that one out there and okay, let's try now.
There must be some
No.
small detail.
So I think this has to do with the time, doesn't it? Like, we know the attack happened later than 10:20. We know the attack was like 10:30 was when the TV radio show thing that the other guy was pretending to listen to was happening, and that everything was over by 50.
Yeah.
So it should be between 30 and 50.
But then Larry is completely irrelevant, damn it.
Both are upstairs in the front bedroom is that one, but
We can try that one. But who? Who are both?
I need to look at every single detail there is.
who are both indeed? Presumably the married couple?
No, because there was the affair there. Like, she is currently having so she must have then seen the affair. That has to be this. She is watching from the with the telescope and sees her sister having an affair with Mr. Levy. Saw her in the kitchen, lost sight of both. What are they up to? He cuddles her. Cat knocks Spin over in alleyway. Both upstairs in front of bedroom. Front door hugging. And then he leaves and husband gets home. Surely that's what happened there. But for the last bit, I am not convinced I know what that is at all. Mm. Okay, let's review this. Can I play Shirley Downs at the telescope on the night Charlie May was taking? I would say the fact that she has that list of where she watches everyone proves that, but clearly not. At least either that or that is something else. I still feel like that's Larry. Who we then getting yelled at, Larry came home. And that's on the 23rd. And then if I connect remove you and connect child abduction with date, will that work?
Good.
Yes,
Now to
that
sort
will
out
work.
everything else.
Okay. So because I then can prove that the abduction happened on the 22nd, the fact that she's watching Larry and that is the day before the 23rd when the letter comes. Okay, I can see where that went. Feels a bit weird, but oh well. Okay. So then let's do everything that isn't attached and put it away. And our question is, does any of the evidence here match the police report excerpts? And I still feel like that's those two, but
There's one on the left still.
there's one on the left still? Oh yeah, this one. Whoop. There. Okay, so these are the ones we have. This one I now think is completely irrelevant. This is just Larry again doing Larry things. So you can go over here. I don't believe you to be any important. I do believe you're the loss of consciousness.
Especially if he was drinking.
Traces of heavy liquid sedative.
It says you can. Yeah, sedative plus the zap thing says that it can become a sedative if you mix it with alcohol.
Oh, was that with alcohol?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Warning note at the bottom.
Okay.
Loss of consciousness if you mix it with alcohol.
Okay.
The person was having consciousness issues matches with that.
Yeah.
What's this chemical? Aqueous dye something something?
It's this thing.
Hmm?
It's the same thing. It's the sap.
Dihydrogen oxide,
Hmm.
which is water, but anyway.
Yeah, but they're the same on the list. Um, I still feel like this should be it, though. We have the binding. The binding is on the shopping list. Traces of mortar oil mixed in with blood sample. Okay, technically that doesn't match.
Does it actually say monoxide or dioxide? I am busy being annoyed if their chemistry is wrong, but yeah, that's just bad chemistry. Oh well, I'm gonna try and ignore it. Continue. Continue. They've literally said, like, aqueous means water, and then the next word also means water.
Mm-hmm.
Water tablets.
Mm-hmm.
Put these tablets in your water so you can generate more water with the water tablets.
Uh-huh. Well, I still think that one should be loss of consciousness. Should be there. And I do think that this should also be there for the bindings, but I already tried that and it didn't work. Maybe I connected it wrong. Maybe I did the wrong one.
Doesn't the police notes have drugged? Last one, the aqueous
Okay, the two
dihydrogen
tone.
oxide tablets.
No, but I think I figured out what it could be wrong because there was two tones in it. And I had just on the green rope, I did not have on the two-tone rope. Multicolor black and green rope was found. I only put on green rope, so that could potentially be the thing. Yes, it was. So that's on me. I accidentally clicked the green rope instead of the one below.
By the account, Shirley had access to the same type of rope and chloroform of a sort. Match that with the telescope as an attack weapon, and I think I have all the means I need. I can even place her at the window watching over Charlotte May just minutes before she was taken. I spent so much time looking at the McKees and Harold Levy. It's Shirley. It has to be. Dear God, I hope I'm not too late. Time to gather my neighbors and share my suspicions.
Not call the police?
Put an end to this once and for all.
We haven't called the police even when other person said, call the police! We're not going to do it ourselves.
Ay, ay, ay. Maybe Lady Doer will. Accusation phase. Time to ruin some people's lives.
Do we
I was
ask them all
reaching
into the
end
parlor?
of my investigation. No idea if Catherine could even look me in the eye. I'd promised Tony Morgan I'd find his daughter, and I'd betrayed my own in the process. Perhaps I should have listened to Catherine and left the investigation to the police. Perhaps Tony Morgan didn't need my help. Perhaps I'd failed everyone. Only time would tell, and Shirley Downs held the key. Catherine, thank you for coming.
What do you want, Dad? I told you I didn't want to.
I promise I'm not wasting your time.
What do you want?
Please, come inside. I have something you'll want to see.
You'll forgive me if I don't believe you.
Then why did you come?
It's my
job to follow up all leads.
Then, please, I'll show you what I've been working on these past few days.
These past few days, you promised me you weren't investigating again. Please don't humiliate me, Dad.
No, we admitted outright that we would continue because we promised someone else. And apparently we care more about them than you, our daughter.
Thank you all for coming. I imagine you share some notion of why I asked you.
Oh, we really are doing a full parlor.
Mm-hmm.
In short, to discuss the disappearance of Charlotte May, and also to apologize to each and every one of you. I'm sure you know by now that I've been investigating every possible area of her disappearance, and that has meant looking closely at Dahlia View.
You mean spying on us?
A crude interpretation, but yes.
That's illegal. Surely.
I've broken no laws, I can assure you.
That we know of. This is an invasion of privacy. You're a police officer.
Breaking and entering.
How can you let him do this?
Mm-hmm.
It's not illegal to ask questions, Mrs. McKee.
What about breaking and entering? How'd you feel about that? Hey?
Are you pressing charges, Mr. Levy?
There we go. Good man.
We still need to address the fact that there's an attacker at
Let
large.
Mr. Conway speak.
Yay, Lady Doer.
Rather like to see where this is going.
Well, with my apology out of the way, let's talk about what I've uncovered.
Okay, so shall we start then with the McKees and do them in the right order?
Yeah.
Annabelle and Theo.
They killed Doggo. They killed
Something
Boris.
clearly
They
happened
deserve the
with
death
Correct.
penalty.
The very nerve of you, Mr. Conway.
And you should have reported that dog that you hit with the car. It would have saved a lot of time, and perhaps we would have found Charlotte May by now. But I have no reason at all to think you could have taken Charlotte May.
I could have told you that if you'd asked.
I have nothing more to say to the two of you.
We're not gonna reveal the affair.
Harold Levy. You don't like me very much. I can live with that. You said it yourself. As long as I pay my rent on time, we won't have a problem. In the future, it might do you well to extend that courtesy to neighbors going through certain hardships. Well, not every problem can be solved with your fists. I believe you owe Mr. Morgan an apology.
What's he talking about?
God knows.
Other than that, I found nothing to think you capable of such a terrible act as kidnapping a girl. I have nothing more for you.
Oh, that was a waste of time then.
Lady Doer, I thank you for permitting me to search your home. But on
Grandma.
reflection, you really should pay more attention to whom you employ to clean your estate.
Hindsight is a blessing.
I don't think you had anything to do with Charlotte May's disappearance. It's a shame that your home was violated in such a way. Again, I extend my apologies that you've been dragged into this.
Water under the bridge, Mr. Conway.
And finally, we come to Shirley Downs, the second victim of our unknown perpetrator. A completely innocent bystander the night that Charlotte May was taken. The perfect alibi. Were it not all based on lies and deception?
Well then.
What? No, you all saw what happened to me.
Shirley, please, let us dispense with the song and dance.
Shirley? What is he talking about?
I have no idea, Annabelle. I can assure you of that. Just what on earth are you getting at, Mr. Conway?
I bloody knew it. You've always been a dark horse.
Shut up. I had nothing to do with Charlotte May's disappearance, I promise you.
Mr. Conway, I think you might have made a mistake.
Catherine, would you mind?
Please, I think it's time we talk to Miss Downs alone. Could we have the room?
I think I should stay. She's my sister and she needs
Mrs. McKee, please. Everyone, in fact. Leave now.
I think it's best you leave too, Mr. Morgan. Don't worry, I'll update you later on this evening once I know more.
Shirley,
I'll be fine, Annabelle. They're making a huge mistake. Just do as the police officer said. I'm afraid that means you too, Mr. Levy.
No way. I would have missed this if you paid me.
Get out, you fool.
This what you wanted, was it?
How very disappointing. Good work, Mr. Conway.
Shirley, please take a seat. Now, where should I begin?
Look, I don't know what this is about, but I think you made a huge mistake. I'm sorry, Catherine, is it? Can you talk some sense into him?
I think we should hear what he has to say.
This is ridiculous.
If you have nothing to hide, then surely you'd relish the chance to prove your innocence.
You watched me get attacked. That proves that the kidnapper is still out there.
Well, let's start there then, shall we?
Ooh. Do we do all of these, or do we have to now choose, and if we fail, we fail? The spyglass?
The last one we did was all three, so I'm assuming we do all three again.
Okay, we can try the glass shard that she stole from evidence. That's a crime regardless of how you look at it.
What's that supposed to be?
Why don't you tell me? It was found in your pub.
So what? Lots of people drink there every day. Glasses smash. I don't know what's special about a piece of glass.
It sounds plausible.
Well, there you have it.
Well, Mr. Crow didn't seem to think so. He told me you took it from the police evidence room.
Prove it.
I intend to. I'm sure Mr. Crow will be willing to testify. Let's move on.
Well, we can connect that to the spyglass, so seems
How
the
will
best.
you explain this, I wonder?
Perhaps you want to
Makes
explain how you
sense.
found that, without breaking the law.
I'm sure it will come to that. But for now, we're talking about you. You have nothing to say? There's no getting around this, Shirley.
You're not listening. It wasn't me.
What do you have to say about this?
You've been watching me. Annabelle was right. This is an invasion of privacy.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
What are you talking about?
Well, for someone to see your charade. The whole business with the so-called intruder. You set the whole thing up.
What a ridiculous thing to say. How could I have? Why would I?
You did it so that Tony Morgan would see you as the victim, and therefore not as his attacker. I saw you too. I'll admit, you were very convincing.
This is all in your mind, Mr. Conway. You have no evidence at all.
Well, we'll see. Let's continue, shall we? Well, I suppose that's that. Catherine, is what you've heard enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I'm sorry, it's not conclusive enough, I'm afraid.
Well, then, I suppose I was wrong. I should have gone with my gut and accused Annabelle.
What?
Again, I'm sorry I've wasted your time. Catherine, can you see if Annabelle is still close by?
Wait, Mr. Conway. What could you possibly think Annabelle has to do with this?
Well, I shouldn't discuss this with you, but all those late nights whilst Thea was gigging, no one able to verify her whereabouts. And then, of course, there's the matter of the, well, like I said, I shouldn't discuss this with you. I apologize, Miss Downs. Let's see if we have enough to arrest your sister.
Wait.
What is it?
I hid the telescope in my safe, but I was hiding it for someone else.
The truth, Shirley. or this conversation is over.
Okay, I hit Mr. Morgan, but I swear I thought he was someone else.
I'll see what your sister has to say about that.
I'm telling you the truth. Annabelle had nothing to do with it.
Where is Charlotte May?
I didn't take her. That's why I hid the telescope in the first place, so the police wouldn't suspect that I took her.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I didn't take Charlotte May.
So let me get this straight. And it's very important that you're clear.
Faked attack.
You faked the attack against you.
Yes. I needed people to know that the kidnapper is still out there. I couldn't come forward and say what I'd done because people would think I took Charlotte May.
And the photo?
You attacked Tony Morgan.
I already told you. I thought
So
I was
it looks like we have to do all of them, so it doesn't really...
My sister, Annabelle. A married woman, Theo's wife.
The telescope is the attack weapon.
I took it from Lady Dowa's hallway. I saw my sister having an affair from Lord Dowa's window. I was angry. I overreacted.
You took the shard of glass from the police evidence room.
Well, yes, because it proved that I hit Mr. Morgan. But I thought I was hitting Harold Levy.
I don't think even you can separate the truth from the lies anymore.
I'm not lying, Mr. Conway.
You took Charlotte May that night.
I did not.
Then you put her in Lady Dowa's basement. Why?
I'm not saying another word.
You knocked me from my chair and then staged the attack on yourself to throw me off the scent.
That's all in your head.
Where is Charlotte May? Is that enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I believe so, yes.
Then I think I've heard just about all I need to.
But you didn't.
Catherine, may I have a word?
Well, it looks like you were onto something after all.
Yes, it looks that way.
Let's wrap this up then, shall we?
Wait a moment. You see now what I was doing, what I had to do.
I do.
Well then, what's wrong? With a little more time, Shirley will tell us where Charlotte May is. You can arrest her. This is a good thing.
You lied to me. You betrayed my trust after you promised me. I'm so glad that you were right. I really am, but...
We told you to your face that we were going to keep doing it.
We did it. You and I. I listened to what you said, and I truly am sorry. There were moments where I knew I was crossing a line, but I did it.
You've told me already.
And I meant it. Please. I'm going to update Mr. Morgan later on and tell him what we found. It would mean a lot to me if you were by my side. What do you say?
I don't think so, Dad. I'm sorry.
Catherine, please.
Miss Downs, I'm arresting you on suspicion of the abduction of Charlotte May Morgan and an attempt to obstruct an active and ongoing police investigation. You don't have to speak, but anything you do say might be used against you in a court of law.
I do believe she was telling the truth, though I don't think she took the girl.
Shirley has confessed to almost everything I've thrown at her, but she's refused to give me the location of Charlotte May. I hope to God she's still alive. It's out of my hands and up to Catherine now. I've reached the end of my investigation. But at what cost?
Still missing.
I promised Mr. Morgan I'd return this brooch when I found Charlotte May. The news of Shelley's arrest will have to do for now. Now that all's said and done, suppose I should tidy all this away. They were all innocent. Everyone, apart from Shirley. How did she manage to hide who she really was from everyone?
Innocent is debatable.
I was hoping to return to Mr. Morgan with his daughter. Not this hollow gesture.
Can we have a look out the window to see if we see anything? No. Well, off we go. Time to roll our way out.
I used to roam these halls and wonder what kind of neighbors lived around me. Now I know all too well.
Still don't believe that this elevator even exists. Look, you're reacting to the chemical components. I'm reacting to an modern elevator in a 1950s rental house.
How will Mr. Morgan take the news, I wonder? He's been through enough.
And this is when we found he had his own daughter all along.
No sign of Catherine. She's not coming.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Mr. Morgan, how are you?
As well as can be expected, I suppose. I have to say, I wasn't expecting you so soon.
I apologize. I thought you might want an update regarding Shirley Downs.
Of course, yes. Why don't you step inside for a moment and, well, please come in. You can leave your things down there if you like.
Thank you.
Please. You were saying?
Yes. In short, it went well.
She confessed?
Not to all of it, but I have reason to believe she's confessing right now in police custody. She confessed to hitting you over the head and to pretending she was attacked. We found the weapon and, well, the list goes on.
What about my daughter?
She refused to admit it. She was adamant.
But you said she confessed to hitting me.
Well, there's more to the story, I'm afraid. She swears blind that she thought she was hitting Harold Levy.
What? Okay, I don't know what that means.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway?
Mr. Morgan, I won't stop until I find her.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
That was unfair of me.
I understand.
Hello, doggo.
And it's me who has to apologize. I told you I would find your daughter, and until now...
Are you here to tell me it's sandwich time?
I don't blame you. You've done all you can. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please.
Your time to pay the
sit
tax.
through here.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you'd like a cup of tea, Mr. Conway.
It's one sugar, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Please, make yourself at home.
Yes.
I'll be back momentarily.
Thank you, I will.
And now we realize that he's not who we thought he was. Surely that's what's gonna happen. Oh, got stuck there.
So is he going to try and drug us with the tea?
Must have been before I moved here.
Yes, about 4 years or so. I remember the day you moved here. I should have introduced myself.
Ooh, a
then.
stamp!
I'm sorry about that.
Not to worry. I should have done the same. Oh, that reminds me. I brought the brooch back that I found at the crime scene.
Thank you so much. I hope it was of some use.
Come on. That should have opened by now. There we go.
What on earth? This isn't Charlotte May. It's a different girl altogether. Wearing Charlotte May's brooch. Another girl. Jesus, what is this? Mr. Morgan, what have you done?
It was no child to begin with. That's a bit much.
No, it's just that
I said I hope the brooch was of some
you keep killing the girls.
Yes. I mean, no. I wasn't able to connect it to anything.
Is everything okay, Mr. Conway? You seem a little out of sorts.
Yes, I'm fine. I don't think I'll have that tea after all. I'm sorry to put you out, but I remembered I have to hand over all of my findings to Catherine. She'll probably be waiting for me.
She was 6 when that picture was taken.
Is that so?
Such an innocent age, wouldn't you say? Charlotte wouldn't have known what real danger was back then. Not like you and I.
Well, we all have to grow up at some point, don't we? You'll excuse me, but I really must.
Are you sure you're okay, Mr. Conway? I can't help but feel your discomfort. Is it something I've done?
Like I said, I'm probably keeping Catherine waiting, is all.
We're about to die.
You know,
I don't know that we can die. That would make for
I
a
thought that I
good
was
story
careful enough.
ending.
But the way you think, you really are very clever, Mr. Conway. To your detriment.
Ramming speed! Oh,
It's funny. I spent the past few days wondering who on earth would attack me. I was as confused as everyone else. Turns out it was all just a misunderstanding. Have you ever heard anything so unlikely? I was going to leave town that night. I'd left her in Doe's basement. Things were almost in place. I was putting the rubbish out, and then... well, Shirley Downs.
She's still alive, isn't she?
I really am glad you decided to investigate. The mystery was eating me up inside. You know, I watched you work these past few days. Watched as you pulled our neighbours' lives apart piece by piece. Getting to work with you at Shirley's pub and seeing you before that at Lady Doe's house, it was very exciting. It's funny, I felt that if I could just reach out. Of course, I couldn't.
From what I remember, you reached out with your fist.
You almost caught me that night, you know, in Lady Doe's basement. You were so close, but still so far. You know, I've never had to go back and check before. But after you promised me you'd find her, I had to think on my feet. She cried when she saw me. I suppose she was seeing me for the first time in many ways.
She? You mean the girl that, some other poor child you've taken?
Do we assume that we can do all of them again?
Go with what you want here. I've chosen a whole bunch lately.
Where are her real parents? Why did you do this?
Charlotte May was 6 when she... You see, after so many years, well, they stop looking like children, don't they?
Dear God. So she was too old to remind you of the real Charlotte May. And that's why... This really isn't your first time.
The first time I did this, my hands were shaking. I was a mess, Mr. Conway. I'd have been embarrassed just to be in your presence.
You sound as though she means nothing to you.
She means everything to me.
Have you lost your mind?
I think our little talk is over, Mr. Conway. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but you leave me no choice.
I don't think you will kill me. You didn't tie that little girl up for no reason. If you were simply a murderer, you wouldn't have left her alive down there. There has to be something more to you.
What makes you so sure?
I think you wanted to see her as Charlotte May. You wanted to believe it, right up until the end.
Well, you've got it all figured out, haven't you?
What happened to the real Charlotte May?
You have a daughter, Mr. Conway. You know how it is. It's your responsibility. Your duty to protect them, no matter what.
Tony, what happened?
I must have left the balcony door unlocked. I took my eyes off her for just a second. We lived on the 5th floor.
Tony, I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should talk about it. You can tell me about her. If you let me go, I'm sure...
I don't think so, Mr. Conway. I've complimented you on your intellectual prowess. Please don't insult mine.
Fine. Where is the girl now?
She's quite safe.
So we did just get one. Already asked this. We kind of know this. Sure, what's her real name?
Mr. Morgan, at least tell me, what's the girl's real name?
Sophie Marling, if I recall.
Also,
It was all over the papers.
quick hands time, Ori. It might well be a QTE coming up, right?
I'm expecting it and I'm dreading it.
1 week, Mr. Conway. Then I think some football team won a game somewhere and the world moved on. Makes you think, doesn't it?
What would the real Charlotte May think of you?
You won't speak her name again.
Do you think she'd be proud of what you've done?
Please, stop.
What about this girl? Everyone's looking for her. You can't get away with this.
Mr. Conway, you've already arrested Shirley. No one is going to find her, and no one is going to find you. Now, please stop. You're beginning to make me rather uncomfortable.
Jesus. You wouldn't want her to remember you this way.
None of that matters. Now, please, try to keep still.
Please, don't do this. You're a reasonable man, Mr. Morgan. I know you don't want to do this.
Believe me, I've tried to change what I am, but I can't.
Mr. Morgan, I would very much like to speak with you.
For God's sake.
Yell help!
Like father, like daughter. Not a word, Mr. Conway. The anesthesia should kick in shortly.
Oh, aggravating.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry to trouble you, but
Oh
I'm
no!
wondering if I
Oh
might
no,
speak
this is...
with you and my father.
Your father? Are you expecting him?
It's him. It's him.
I thought he might already be here. He said he was going to talk to you about Shirley Downs.
It's him.
May I come in and talk through our options?
Doesn't let you do any of them.
No. Oh.
Save yourself.
Okay, that's fine. I can come back
Catherine,
tomorrow.
Run
You know
away.
what? With everything that's going on, I'm not...
Please,
Yes.
don't hurt her.
I think that would be a good idea. Tomorrow morning.
I'm back here.
Lunchtime, perhaps.
If you think it can wait until then.
About
I'm
Mr.
sorry
Morgan.
to bother you
Stop.
so late.
Please, don't apologize. We'll talk tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
No. Wheelchair. Go. Launch at it.
I haven't
Launch
seen
whilst
my
we're...
father. Then why is his camera in the house?
Yes, that's a good daughter.
Mr. Morgan?
Okay, quick time crawling event, probably.
Holy.
Come on. Crawl, old man, crawl! Sorry, Costa, you're gonna have to wait for those sandwiches. I'm busy button bashing. Come on! Oh, come on! I know, boy. We were hitting that button as hard as we could. Maybe it was hold it? But before, it's always been smash.
Doggo doesn't want old man to die either.
No. Maybe we were always doomed to fail.
Maybe.
Tony Morgan's arrest.
you know where Catherine is?
No, Costa, you're not getting the sandwiches right now.
Catherine!
Priorities.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank God you are. I thought the worst.
I did too. What happened here? I mean, what on earth did I walk into?
If I'm honest, I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Shirley was telling the truth.
It appears so.
We searched the house. We'd ruled him out.
Is he...
No, he's alive. He's been taken to the station. We want to know if he's done this before.
I'm afraid you won't like the answer.
Oh my God. That could have been you.
It could have been either one of us.
Dad, listen,
No, Catherine, I'm sorry.
I am too. It's funny, I came back tonight because part of me knew I should have listened to you, but I just wanted to prove to myself that I didn't need any help.
The apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. I need to ask, did you find Charlotte May? Is she...
Follow me. Charlotte, this man is Robert Conway. He's been looking for you for days.
Are you okay, my dear? You're safe now. You don't need to be scared anymore. Catherine here is going to take good care of you.
I'll just be a moment. I'll come back. Don't worry. She hasn't said a word since we found her. She thought that Tony Morgan was her real father. She didn't even know that...
It doesn't bear thinking about.
So, what do we do now? She doesn't have a home.
That reminds me. Her real name is Sophie Marling. You can look through the papers or make some calls for that name over the past few years.
That's a great place to start. I imagine you'll want to come along and help.
No. Perhaps it's best to leave this up to the professionals.
I'd like it if you were by my side.
I'd like that too.
Aww.
And then, when everything is settled, we start dating Lady Dower and become the neighborhood sleuths together in our old age.
Transitions into a later data stream.
Look, they have similar interests.
They do. She's certainly not gold digging.
No, if anything, he'd be the gold digger. You know, they could watch over the neighborhood together.
Yeah, I like that story. I like the dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
There were a couple of times where I don't like the dialogue, like the daughter continuously like, "But you promised me!" But I literally said to your face, "I'm going to keep doing it."
Yeah.
And there are a couple of the puzzles where they're like, order of operations matters a bit too much. Like, connect the hose to one end of something and not the other, and then it's very picky about connecting the hose, like, pixel perfect on one end or else it doesn't attach.
See, that you do it on one end instead of the other doesn't bother me as much as the fact that it didn't show the inventory button, which it has done on everything else if you can use inventory items. That's what's bothering me most, because that makes it like, no, I can't. And then you have to go and open your inventory and suddenly see that, oh, apparently I can't use it after all, which is annoying. That and the controls are a bit too finicky at times. I don't know if it
Not
was
just the jousting.
Not just the jousting.
The jousting and the keys.
Yeah.
The lock picking. No, the tank controls, I mean, it makes sense why they're using tank controls for a wheelchair, but it is still, you can see the awkwardness.
The thing is, for the wheelchair, it doesn't bother me as much. It's the... And also, I like it when you have the pull the door and it's a pull mechanism, but you do it so much. And like the little
and
latches.
It's very picky about it being 100%.
Yeah.
Like
you leave that latch a little bit open, even though like the image
it looks like it would be openable, and it doesn't let you. Yeah.
No. So that's a bit annoying. Especially since it uses it so much, like all the time. It can get a bit much, but I wonder if it was just me having that controller issue with those locks, or if that's a more of a actual bug thing, because it was so fine on yesterday's stream. I didn't have any issues, and then on these chapters, it just have absolutely crashed. And we tried changing the batteries, that didn't work, so it wasn't the controller being out of batteries. So I'm concerned about like if that was a me thing or if it was actually a game thing. But oh well. Overall, good game. Enjoyed it.
Agreed.
Overall, good.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for being here along with it.
You're welcome, Mari. And you're welcome too, chat. I hope you all had a lovely time too.
Let's see, do we get an end scene? No, we don't. You can now revisit any scene in Dahlia View using the new scene select option located in the menu. I can't imagine why you would, but oh well. It's an option.
To get the rest of the stamps, Mari.
Oh yes.
100% those stamps.
Gotta 100% the stamps, that's right. That must be it. That must be it. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, and until next time, goodbye.
Thank you and bye-bye.